I've been on this title screen for a little bit now. It doesn't seem like we have any preview video for Krusty's super fun house, but we do have mice, and they blink, and they look like Bart. I don't know anything about this game, but hopefully it's super fun. I mean, it's The Simpsons. It ought to be really good. I also have Hi Kids. Is this like a name entry or what? Hi Kids, E Kids, Phi Kids, L Kids. Oh, I see. Okay, that's all. Hi. Let me see if we can't get our gamer tag in here. Yeah, go down. Ah, there you go. How to find the U. Hi, kids! Some pesky rats have infested my lovely funhouse, and I need your help to get rid of them. These rats aren't too bright. They just walk around climbing over anything that's smaller than they are. They reach a wall or a barrier that's taller than them. The rats will just, holy shit, perform usual platforming behavior, platforming enemies behavior. Use the blocks and items that you find to get the rats to the nifty little traps operated by Bart, Homer, and I missed the rest of that. I heard the hit hit hit, but it was like really quiet. Alright, hold up. We can walk, we can jump. Ellen. Is L a pause? R is a pause. I'm very confused. Right, L pauses, R like resumes? And you can mash R to make the music reset? Alright. Hey, XY seems to do nothing. We have 10 cupcakes. I can walk in here. I don't know if it's just a jump. I don't seem to have a run. Okay, this. Give a hoot, read book. I don't remember Krusty the Clown stuff. Buy Krusty pork pies. Alright, can I touch these? I can. Oh, and I can shoot pies in stage. Okay, they kind of lob. Right, L and R is like a pause and reset. I don't seem to be able to push this. Oh, okay, you can hit down on top of it. Ah. Ah. Boy. It's like Lemmings, but violent. Even more violent. Damn. That is like vicious. Alright. Glad I killed those. Is the snake dangerous? Alright, the snake hurts. Can't take this. Oh, okay, so we pie snakes, and we can break that block up. Any secrets? That looks like something over there, or just not rendered. Yeah, I'm streaming the next game on my quest to be awesome. I'm gonna take this with me. Krusty's super fun house. Okay, does that mean I did everything I can in there? And there's a lock on it now, I can't go back. This is like a puzzle game? What? Not Rusty, Krusty, man. Krusty the Clown. Simpsons. I don't have the block with me. Yeah. Alright, we've got more mice, we've got another block. Got this thing. I'm just gonna see what's over here. Got another block. Okay, doesn't seem to be any hidden walls or anything. We've got more blocks. I wonder how I get more pies. I wanted to see, can I break this? Okay, no, I can't. That one definitely hit. I have water drops, a snake. Okay. So, what happens when I run out of pies? Am I just screwed? Oh god, I keep getting hit. I don't know if that's a bad thing or what. Can't actually climb this ladder? Oh, okay. Elevator. I figured I've been going pretty far. I should probably solve the first puzzle. Yeah, and then go around. I don't know if there's more mice to deal with. So, we need these to come over this way, I assume. Easy peasy. Alright, so they're dying. I don't think they give me anything. Do they give me pies? Or do I have to watch it? I don't know. Why are we killing mice? Because they're infesting Krusty's super fun house? It's also infested by snakes. Yeah, let's go, Krusty. What's down here? What's the point of this? I don't know. I don't see nothing. I'm out of pies. Alright, I guess we're done. That's all there was to this. So far, this seems really simple. Maybe I'm thinking it's more complicated than it is. Okay, so I guess we'll do the next puzzle. I still don't have... I guess I just can't kill snakes anymore. Right, and mice don't hurt. So hopefully that's not a problem. Do I have to like block them from that? Seems like maybe. Alright, that was easy. Consider your puzzle solved. Quickie Mart 244 mount. Splash more. Alright, I don't know. Get through. Do I even have health? Do they just stun? Hey, hey. Okay. Another puzzle solved. Are we having fun yet? This is not what I was expecting. I didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't this. All those bus tours. Okay, we got mice. We got trees. I actually can't jump under the leaves of the trees. Still don't know what the point of these blocks are. This one I can pick up. Got some vicious sneckies. Secret? Not quite. More sneckies. Oh, I guess I do that. Oh, we're tired now. Okay, so we have health. I don't know where. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't see. Okay, let's get them back over here. Fuck. Alright, get them later. There you go. Well, at least Bart is happy about killing mice. Oh, there's more. Huh, how do I get those? Can I stand on this? I can. Okay. Yo, micey. Oh, easy peasy. breakable platforms? I did not even notice that. Alright, hit start there. Wait a minute, what happened? Is select like a give up? Oh, did that cost? It's costing me a life. Oh my goodness, select is like a surrender. Okay. So I guess I don't want to die, and I probably don't want to surrender. This puzzle's easy. You just have to wait for these mice to come all the way over. Hopefully I don't need to, excuse me, observe them for them to make it. So this is, we just stand here kind of staring happily at the front of the screen. I feel like Krusty's gonna be doing a lot of work that he normally doesn't do. This is not efficient in the least, but let's just get all of these killed. May you all die. Oh, I didn't break that. There you go. May you all die horrendous deaths, you filthy beasts. And the mice were supposed to look like Bart, based on the facial design on the box art and the title screen. They don't really look like Bart in game. They just look like generic mice. Alright, so don't hit select. It would be cool if I knew how to get into there. It looks like a secret area. Alright, gotta tank that damage. The only thing I could think of is this is breakable if I had pies still, but I don't have pies and I don't know how to get pies. So I'm out of pies. Hey, hey! Am I doing this right? Did I come from here? I did. Alright, guess we'll do the next puzzle. Okay. Springfield Jail poetry readings. Alright, we found Bart. Found Bort. We found the tube. The tube leads to the back of Bort. So the mice need to get here. To get here. What? What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, well this is pretty basic. The only problem is the SNES is here. Okay, so, right. We are going to need a second thing. Oh. Or I need that tube. Ah. Hopefully I don't die. We took a lot of damage. Can I get up this? Oh, yes! Made it. Okay. That makes sense so far. Fuck. No! We gotta wait. Yeah, this gameplay, it makes me think of Lemmings. It's Lemmings, except instead of like being an overseer helping them escape, you're in the game killing them. Kind of what it is. Alright, so that should be all of them dead. Please stop attacking me, Snick. And then you have to walk all the way back to the entrance, because why not? So, like, seriously, what's the purpose of some of these places? They don't seem to be of visual interest. Like, oh, there was water on the left. Alright, whatever, you know what? Let's just do the puzzles, clean the house, beat the game. I don't care about secrets. I mean, there seems to be a lot of secrets. Oh. Oh. Okay, we died. We get like 5-ish hits. Oh god. If I lose all of my lives, we're done. Do I get to resume from where it was? Nope, doesn't look like it. So we have to do this all in one stock. Okay, okay. Okay, well now that we know how to play, this game might be a little hard, just based on, Right, what's over there? I want to see what's over there. How do I get more pies to fight off snakes? There has to be something you can do with this. Ah, you can hold up to walk over it. Oh, so L doesn't pause. L literally just stops the music. There's gotta be something else you can do with the other buttons. Are you telling me there's only 10 snakes? Like I have exactly enough pies to beat all the snakes? Or I'm supposed to tactically ignore some? Alright, so they're dead. And if I'm not mistaken, I did not have to go this way. I'm gonna go this way again just to have a look. What's the point of these blocks? I can't do anything with these blocks. I'm gonna try and kill every snake I see. Maybe there's a bonus if you get them all. Because the way the game is set up at the moment, it seems like there's the set few levels and then maybe I'll hit a checkpoint. I don't know if I have to do the whole thing in one stock of 3 lives, but I do know you absolutely do not press select or you give up a stock. Timer bonus. Was that a speed run? Alright, okay, never mind. I'll get him later. And him. So this puzzle was simple. They're all simple. Right, I need to block off the hole here. Oh no, they just come down. I don't even need to block off the hole. We're getting points, right? Yeah, I saw the point increase. Alright, so far we haven't missed any snakes. There's no timer on the screen. How do I know what the bonus is? You remember this game, you never got very far. Yo, what's up, CD? I've never played this before. It's, oh shit. It's weird. Okay. This block was somewhere. There it is. Okay, and I want to kill the snakes. I only have 1 pie left for 1 more snake. I have no idea how to obtain more pies. Oh right, this one I have to micromanage. We'll just... Get those 3. Beat you. Good job, Bart. Yeah, crush that mouse. How dare that mouse exist in my fun house? Look at my face. No, that's Woody Woodpecker. That's not. I don't remember what Krusty sounds like. It has been a very long time since I've seen Simpsons. Alright, so that's this puzzle solved. I just need to get out of here. Which I need to remove this too. And I only have 1 pie. How do I get more pies? There's got to be a way to get pies. Alright, hold up. I'm stuck. Just go this way, you dumbass. I made it. Oh, what up, Otto? Hey, hey. Alright. Oh, I didn't finish this puzzle. There's no lock on it. Who didn't die? You've got to be kidding me. They respawn. So you have to restart the puzzle and I'm out of pies. Aw, oh, man. That really sucks. Who didn't die? Took so much damage. Alright, well, we gotta wait for those mice. And I may as well get these guys out. See, I'm not sure if they only spawn... No, they're coming over. Maybe I left too soon. Alright, anyway. Can't get them all at the same time. Yeah, I might have left too soon or something. So if you kept resetting a room with 1 mouse left alive, you could grind infinite score. I wish I knew how to get more pie. Do you make pie out of this contraption? I know that sounds disgusting. Alright, it doesn't seem like it. Fuck. Woo, Krusty! Hey, what's up, Lady Hepatica? Oh god, come on, Krusty. We've got to be done with the mice this time, right? No, this door is not locked, which it was last time. I'll come back to that one in case that's a glitch or something else. Hold up. We'll come back to that. Glad to hear you're doing all good. Alright, this one I remember. First, we want to do this. Not drop it. Oh my god, the snakes are such a basic thing. Oh, he goes all the way. Wow, what a dick. Damn, we're down to 2 lives already. This game's hard, yo. Alright, so they seem to lock onto you. No, don't leave! I mean, he only fires a lob shot, but man, that's a really efficient lob shot. Alright, there we go. Beat you. Can set the mice free. Oh god. Make it stop. Fuck, my pie, man. My pie. My pie is gone. I am out of pie. Krusty is unequipped. But look at his face. He is also undeterred. I don't like how long I have to fucking wait on this mission for mice to come back. You have internet now at the new sleeping area. Ooh. What is the sleeping area? Come back! Ah! I was gonna put the thing in front of him to turn around and I got shot by the snake. Why do I try? Why do I try? 10 to 1 I'm gonna die somewhere. I'm gonna have to do this again anyway. No, I don't think so. Something happened at your apartment. Alright. Fuck this snake. I swear he spawns there. There's no way the timing is that convenient. God damn it. Send help, please. Hey! Alright, see that one's locked. So I have a feeling I'm missing something in the other one. Right, this one as well made no sense to me. There's nothing there. Can't like duck. No hidden wall there. I can't leave either. There's a mystery. What do I do about these water drops? They hurt me if I touch them. And then there's this block. We can't pick this block up. I can stop and reset the music. I can give up on my life. You can kick him! With the Y button. Can I kick the snakes? Oh! I probably missed so much now that I know I can kick it. Hair in the drum. Thrilling. Also, apparently falling from a great height causes you to get stunned. Possibly even take damage. Okay. So we're up here. Just to figure out what the hell is our objective. What's up here? Dude, stuff. I'm guessing those are all just points. Ah, we got pies! I know how to get pies! Can we get extra lives from these? Alright, hold up. We have to go back to this one. Alright, we've learned more about the game. I don't know if I can break those as well. I'm gonna wait till all these pop out. I swear this one I did complete, and that was before I knew I could kick these blue things. The hell's that? A new weapon! Woo! Bouncy ball. Are those all just points? I have no idea what that was. Alright, well, whatever. I don't see anything else up here of interest. We've now answered how to access the secrets and shit. I wonder, do I get my pies back? I'll make sure every single one of these is smooshed before we leave this room. Okay. Without a doubt, I am done with this damn room. Hopefully. Why is this impossible to jump over? Hey, hey! Kids! There you go. There you go. Alright, so now we're cooking with gas. Alright, and that just means it opens a switch, I guess, or something changes. I don't know what changed in that previous puzzle, because we hit a flashing thing as well. Let me see what's all the way down here. Okay, this is where the mice need to go. So the mice just need to fall down this way. That was easy. And I'll see what's up there after all the mice die. Alright. Wonderful. Right, this was a bunch of shit. Okay, I got a burger. I don't know if that healed me or what. I'm gonna guess it healed me. I don't think there's any reason to be down here, but I need to double check. Gotta be thorough. Alright, I think we're done. This room. Most excellent. Can't go into the golden lock yet. Why? I'm missing a key. Oh, the new passage. New passage. Zap those rats, call Rat Be Gone. Or Krusty. Teamed up with the likes of Bart Simpson. I don't know if I'm racing these rats or what. I don't really care about score. The time bonus, don't give a fuck about no time bonus. I can only have 10 pies. That's an extra life, I think. Maybe? No, I'm still at 2. So I don't know what that Krusty did. Ow. Okay, renovations of the water lines. Got new ventilation holes down to your living room. Hold up, I'm not paying attention. They drilled a hole from there in the bathroom, almost dropped concrete on your head. Oh, damn. The blueprint of the house is not correct. So you're getting major renovations because of waterline problems? I hope everything is getting smoothed out. Oh, I have to race the rats down to here? That is... Alright, that's fine. I mean, that's pretty easy. Fuck, man. Impossible to get up. So we have to race the rats. To kill the rats and get all the goodies later. Oh, I can't get out right. That's a suicide. Alright, hopefully there's like a checkpoint after this. I only have 1 life left. Like a checkpoint after... I guess this and the golden door if the golden door is lost. Do I have to do the whole game in just 3 stocks? That's so ridiculous. Okay, there you go. Now we wait. This is something they do every 25 years, so you just have people come to your house and do some renovations? To check the water lines or something? Is that like a city thing? I guess instead of waiting for them, I can go get the goodies. A lot of mice. I just have to wait till that score stops going up. Right, okay. For the apartment. Do 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 do. So are they all dead? Good. Well, glad to hear you're okay from the concrete on head portion of the experience. I hate these snakes, man. They just turn around and get you. Look at that, they track you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm racing these snakes. Okay, I got extra lives again, so you can get extra lives. We might have to beat this entire game in one go. Yeah, where am I headed here? Don't see any like breakable walls. Oh god. Almost out of ammo. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, it's not a door. So I just had to go down. Alright. Did an oopsie in the apartment, so you can't really live there until they're done with the renovation. So long as they're fixing their mistake free of charge. Guess it's not too big a deal. Bartman. Clearance code. Is that a password? Let me save this. I don't know if I like enter that as my username, that might just be the password for the levels. Alright, so we're done with that. We can't go back there. We open the door. Alright, understand the game. We have to get really good so we don't die. I guess we just do these one at a time. You kidding me? Hopefully I don't have to... I should always see if I need to be racing these or not. Because that costs me a life if I, don't solve this properly. Krusty cologne. Fuck, I'm out of ammunitions. Alright, so the mice come all the way over here. Just make sure Homer gets it. As for these platforms, they might lead to power-ups, so we'll take a look. Run, Krusty, run! Hells yeah. Pies. Oof. I'll fall down there after we solve the puzzle. I don't know if that's a trap or if that's a good thing. Oh, okay, I see. I need the both of these. I don't think they need anything else. Alright, we'll go watch how Homer kills one of these, and then I'll go fall down the pit, and if I die, I die. And we'll just... It looks like I can come back out. Oh yeah, I need a block over here. Luckily they get stuck there. It's a good thing I went back to look, I forgot about that. Now, how in the flying fuck? Maybe I'll fall down the pit first. There might be something down here. Okay. Thank God I decided to look. Yo, extra life! Alright, how does Homer kill them? He seems pretty happy about it. I gotta say, I didn't realize the Simpsons were so fucked up. I mean, I guess they were, but... This game is violent, man. Violent. This game's more violent than most of the other games we've played on this quest so far. Alright, what are we doing here? I seem to be stuck. Push blocks. On pipes that I can go through. Okay, thankfully you can't get stuck. These are just the bonus goodies. Can't get out of here. Yeah, that's a bad thing. That's good to know. Well, I guess I don't have to waste ammo on it. I don't know if I can kill that or not. And so many items, I haven't even seen the mice yet. Whoa! Is this a bonus room? I wasn't expecting that bonus. Hells yeah, I'm getting all the goodies. Screw it. Getting everything. Can I not? Oh, what? Wait a minute. No, there's a time limit. I didn't know there's a time limit. Oh, man. I thought I found like a world skip or something on, honestly speaking. That would have been so hype. Okay, well, we found the mouse. Found a pie. Found Homer. Right, and now for this block. Oh, I think we're fucked. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, let's just do this properly, I guess. And then maybe I'll go back to the secret thing. If I can get back up. You gotta be kidding me. How do you deal with these blocks? Oh, right, I can probably break them with stuff. With that. I'm glad that didn't crush. I mean, I guess if it crushed the mice, it wouldn't have mattered, right? Ugh. Alright, that's good enough. The mice can get through that, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. We'll make sure. I need to get it over here, actually. Alright, let's use my ammo up. Yeah, this needs to be over here. I don't like how the weapon is on the same button as the special weapon usage. They should be different buttons. Let me see if I can get in that bonus room again while we're waiting for the mice to die. I already forgot how to go through this. If I can find anywhere to grind lives, that would be great. Oh! I'm pretty sure that mice died by now. I wasn't paying attention. And this does respawn. So this awards a life at the end. Might be worthwhile to just go through these constantly. I don't know if you have to like get everything, maybe. Maybe you have to get everything. That would be tough. Alright, and I can't fall down here. Seemingly. Anyway, we're done with this stage. Oh, there's another thing over there. Or is that the bonus? That's a different thing. Hold up. That's not the bonus. Maybe there's a world skip or something. Well, I don't know how they get to there. So I'll ignore it. We can play all the stages. Unless I get lucky. What? Oh my god. Bart. Why are you an enemy now? Also, why are all the mice not dead? Are they just not spawning? Oh, there's a fifth. I don't know if I need to stay here and spawn all of them. That might have been the problem. You last one. Alright, that should be easy then. This time, faux show. I'm not going back to do the bonus again. Just gonna make sure these guys all die, and then I'll head out. This game is still pretty weird. I don't know how I feel about it overall. Also, Krusty looks like Homer in a clown costume in this game. His sprite just really looks... Do I not look exactly like Homer? In fact, I'm probably the exact same sprite, only changed slightly. Looks like I'm a little shorter. I don't know, my waistline is identical to his. But my head's a little shorter than his. He just has a bigger head. Damn Homer. Anyway. Fuck! I'm missing something here. There's some more mice somewhere. We're gonna have to investigate. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we've got these. I'll wait till these spawn and then we'll have to look around for something I'm missing. What if I have to come back here? That would be so dumb. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go to the secret and try that stuff out. And just look around there a little more. I don't see any breakable walls here. I'm gonna see if I can kill this thing. Doesn't seem like I can. Is there anything else over here? No, it's just him. And I died. Let me do this stuff first. This thing seems invincible. Turret, monster, enemy. God damn it. Gonna need to find some extra lives somewhere. Alright, this is the door. The one door. Oh, it's impossible to get up in that. I hope I don't have to get everything. You would need perfect timing. It's probably doable. Now, this thing, I don't get the point of this. I can't come down here. It might be because I hit the switch. Maybe I shouldn't hit the switch. to activate this. If I finish this again and it's a fail, maybe I'll come up here and not hit the switch. Because there is that other door down there. You might be trading up one door for the other by hitting that switch. I don't think there's any other switch. Let me just see if I can't finish this by some damn miracle. I mean, there's 6 of these guys. This time we'll kill them and I'll come back and see if they respawn or something. I don't see anything else though. Oh, this game's gonna be pretty long, isn't it? Alright, once these 3 die, we'll go back to their nest. Thank you, Homer. Confirmed 6 kills. Any more? It doesn't seem like there's any more. Alright, this time around, if it doesn't work, don't hit the switch for that room. So, we're gonna go back around to the secret. Also, I'll see if the ball is capable of killing that turret robot. If I can hit it. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, don't hit that switch. This isn't open. There has to be a way to get down here, but I don't know how to get down here. Maybe the ball breaks it. Does the ball break these? I would be doubtful. So hitting this doesn't seem to matter too much. I really hope you don't have to get all that. I don't even know if that's possible. I am missing something to this level. If I could get up to here somehow. Oh, right. So if I don't kick this down first, we have a problem too. Let me see what else I'm capable of doing here. I don't think I'm capable of doing anything. Just as a test. Yeah, it doesn't break those platforms. Dude! Alright, we gotta figure this out. This is the second stage, or the second level of the second area. It can't be that complicated. This is a kid's game. This I'm gonna kick down here, that way we're not stuck. I really don't see anything out of the ordinary over here. How do I get to that? See that door up there? Alright, so this is just the exit of this area. We need to get to that door. The only thing I can think of is I have to beat this mini game or something. Dude, as soon as you fall in here, you've got to get back out immediately. It's the only way you have enough time. That's my best lead, is beating that, so I don't have to waste a life, but we have to finish this puzzle to get out. I mean, they don't let me leave until they die. And yet it doesn't lock the door. We'll just stand here. This will tell me if we just automatically get out once the last one goes in. We do? Okay. What else do we have here? I think doing all of these is mandatory to opening the gold. I think it is. All right. All I have to do is when I fall, immediately let go of right and mash jump. Like, theoretically, that should get me out of the goddamn hole. Alright, this is my best shot. Come on, come on! There, I got everything. Ah, that was it! That was it! Now, I don't. We hit a switch thing, so something that wasn't accessible before is now. I'm gonna have to keep in mind if we see those mini games, I have to actually beat those mini games. And they do not give you a lot of time to do that. What did it change though? Did I just have to hit that switch, period? I'm gonna have to go around this entire level and see if there's anything new while we're waiting for the mice. Just to make sure. Keep the bouncing ball. Let me see if this guy's vulnerable now. I have to test everything. Okay, he doesn't seem to be. He is invincible. I'm not seeing anything new. Right, we came out from here after we hit the switch. Can't go back in. There was nothing else over there. Maybe we just had to hit the switch. I don't see anything. I assume they're all dead by now. Ah, my god. Alright, now what? I need to get them over to here. I don't know where I'm going, we're just exploring at the moment. Looks like the bonus area for this level. There's another thing here though, which I probably have to pick up. Probably had to pick that up. Man, we gotta go all the way back. Alright, hey, you know what? Let's be smart about this, right? This is gonna be slow, but I'm not coming all the way back here. We're just gonna, like, drop this shit off and take them both. Now, how do I get up on this? Okay, there you go. This is silly. God damn it. I hope that's not... That's probably doing damage to me. I should be careful. Whew. Alright, come on, man. It's not that hard. Can I, like... I don't know. I can't rapidly drop them, it doesn't seem like, so... Alright, we've got this other block. I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. I didn't finish climbing yet. I'll put that one there in case there's more blocks we're picking up. Okay, that's mean. Flanders Leftorium. Bolorama. Seems like I'm gonna need all these blocks. So I'm guessing they're on all the sides. I don't even know how the puzzle looks yet. Please don't kill me. This is my last life. I need to... If we do die... Maybe I should have grinded... That's awkward. How do I need to break this. Should have grinded lives in that one stage that just gave us like 2. We could have kept replaying that before I beat it. Okay. Uh-huh. I think I'll start from up here. Alright. Thank you. It would be nice to have a weapon on hand. But yeah, nothing there. We'll leave this here. Oh shit. I didn't realize this is like a one-time go. Hup, hup, hop, hop, hop. Just for a burger and pie. Is there anything else? Doesn't seem like it. No one-ups. We also don't seem to get one-ups from score. If I ever find one-ups in a stage, I will farm it. If there's 2. You know, so we have a net gain. So what are we doing here? Is it just literally stack this thing up? Where did I leave that other one? That was the one I left on the side, alright. So we've got 3. I can't get up here without the elevator. No! Should've just stayed on that elevator. Alright. One at a time. I don't want to, but one at a time. We'll just wait for the elevator. Routing this game for a speedrun would be annoying. I mean, I'm sure you can do some sort of any percent huge skips. Oh right, this isn't gonna work like that. We'll see. There might be more that I'm missing. Got to be kidding me. Oh, did I go in all of these? Pretty sure I did. Alright, so we have 4 blocks. Can I, like, trap them inside of the block somehow? I can make a staircase. Okay, hold up. Keep putting it in the wrong spot, though. No, that's right. That's right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I took a ton of damage. I wish I could see my health. Guess we'll watch Homer zap some mice. Since we have to wait anyway. How you done. Alright, so we know how to do that one. These aren't that hard. I gotta get up there. I don't know if I wasn't supposed to do that. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well, if they climb up this, that'll lead to their death. I see. I need to find some food. Damn it. I need to wait for this guy. Oh god, stop getting hit by the turrets, man. Das two rots. Alright, we're dead. Acclaim entertainment. Alright, so this I'm gonna assume is a password, and if it's not, it's gonna suck. So, Bart. Man. Oh, hey! Alright, it is a password, but we have to start over on the first level, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, okay, so as we figure these out, it shouldn't be so bad. Which one was this one? Right, this thing, okay. Fuck me. Come on, you SOBs. Follow the pathway to, yeah, Krusty's Fun Pacifiers. At least I start with 10 pies. You fucker. Right, up here was a bunch of stuff. I don't think they can fall down that pit. I'm pretty sure there's something that trapped them. I probably didn't have to come up here and get this. Let's get this again. No one-ups. Oh, okay, well there's one up there. I can't leave the stage and like fail it though, so that sucks. I need to pay attention to any stage that gives me more than one life. And that I can exit without, even if it just gives me one life, as long as it's easy, I don't get hurt in it. and I can get out of it without beating it. So like, this stage would have been good. Alright, now that we know how to do this, shouldn't take too long. And then we know how to do the third one, even though the third one is really lengthy. Okay, let's hope I succeed at this. Remember, just fall, let go, hit jump. Such a strict time limit on this. Alright, we should be fine. I think I'm a professional or something. Oh good, we got a life for that. I didn't notice that last time. I like extra lives. You do take a generous amount of hits, but the fact that you have to restart the whole world over again is ridiculous. And now we play the waiting game. But 5 lives, pretty good. Next stage isn't too bad, and the stage after that doesn't even seem that bad if I take my time a little more with the fucking turrets. Come on, Krusty, do a dance. Tell a joke. He's just waving at us. Oh wow, timer bonus. I did it fast. I got extra points. Yay points, man. I should have saved that. Alright, we'll do this side. Actually, I have a ball. Let's do the top right first, since I already have a ball equipped. Oh, I got another ball. Hopefully 3 is enough. If 3 is not enough, then we're kind of screwed. Alright, that's 1. Actually, I don't think I have to go back this way. This is just convenient, right? Oh, look at that. Worked out. Sweetie. Alright, so we got shit. Whew. Got the one thing. Nah, 1, 2, 3. That might be good enough. Do I care about this? This wasn't a 1-up, right? I'll get it. A bag of chips, and I forget what the other thing is. Oh! Short cut! I failed, whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. Bidding. Alright, let's do that. I guess I'll come in here. I'm out of ammo. We're gonna be listening to this song for a really long time, aren't we? Oh yeah, this could be dangerous. We do not have pies. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We took a lot of hits, but as long as I can finish this before dying, I won't care too much. We'll be back for that one later. Take me with you! Haha! I made it. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh boy. So, I'm trying to think. There hasn't been too many puzzle games on the SNES to date. This is one of the first. Lemmings was before this, but that's a port. I don't know if this is a port or if this is original. Alright, so this is like new territory-ish. Fuck, I want to run across that. While I'm down here, we know we need to fill that up. I wonder if you left this thing here, would that be a shortcut for the mice? Oh, I didn't want to walk up on... Oh! Oh! Oh. Mistakes were made. I don't know if I can redeem that. I'm not sure I can redeem that. Actually, I can, but this is gonna be annoying as fuck. Basically, we have to survive. I'm gonna try not suicide, but we have to guide one mouse at a time while not dying to these things. Which is unlikely. This thing's actually pretty good at killing me. This could have been much easier. If I die, which I probably will, that's fine. I mean, if I take my time, maybe we won't. These turrets are crazy, though. Oh, well, we're dead. That's just as well. I'm also wondering if I can't... just, like, clear this... clear this... I should have brought that one down with me. Will the mice get through this? They do, without breaking it. Let's wait until all four go, and then I'm gonna give them a minute. It's only 3. Is there only 3? Ooh! Do they get stuck over here? Yeah, I think they do get stuck over here. No, they're gonna climb back. Oh, it could have been so easy. Alright, well, do it the hard way. You fucker. Like double tap my down. Down on the D-pad there. Dude, these things are not fair. Let me leave that one there. Micromanage the second one. these enemies are fine. They're just really annoying. Alright, that's 1, that's 2. The third one makes it in time. Maybe we can run over. Got him. Alright, so we need to get out alive. Fuck. Alright, screw this stage. Probably made it way harder on myself than I had to. Good, thank God that's done and over with. Alright, what do we got? Nice cycling through one turret. Oh, I see, I can't jump over here. Oh boy. 3 lives left. There were no lives in the previous level as far as I'm aware. I have no weapons for dealing with this thing. I see I've made a mistake. Yeah, I can't seem to hit that. Oh, it sucks. I might have to waste a life here, we'll see. Alright, we've got this. They constantly go around. We need to find... I guess if they came into here... I actually can't put the thing down here. I can put it here, so if I had another one... Block this off. Well, we could just block this off here and let them climb up top. I don't know if that'll do it. And the other question I don't know is, how do I get back to the door safely? I think... Okay, they all fell down here. I see. This will take a while. I don't know how to get back to the door, but as long as these guys don't shoot me, they can hit me though. I might be able to finish this stage without dying. I need to really stop getting hit. Okay, we got the rest. I might need that block. It's a shame too, there could have been a 1-up in this stage. And I'm probably gonna need this block. I can come here, I can come here. We'll go around. There you go. Okay, well, let's hope there's 1-ups in this level. We can climb up through that way. Can't get up here. I have no weapons for dealing with these guys. That sucks. Alright. Oh god, the off-screen enemies. Dude, their AI is mean, man. Alright, we died. It would be really nice to have some pies for this level. Alright, coming down here. Wait a minute. Fuck. Alright. No big deal. We got this dumbass, this asshole over here. Wait, they double back. I don't know if that's even avoidable without killing him. Okay, we've got turrets. We've got scary looking pit area. Can't quite reach that. Alright, found Homer. I don't know why he's all the way over here. Found Homer. We have to be wary of turrets. We've got 3 blocks here. Okay, we don't want the mice in any of these pipes. Oh boy. Should have thought about that. That could have been a 1-up. If I had stacked the blocks next to that, might have been okay. Alright, so that brings us back to here. Okay. I was gonna use that as a shield of sorts, but... Please don't kill me, guys. Now I have a weapon. Oh god, I missed. Alright, we healed, I assume. So I should have my hits back. So now the biggest thing... Oh, I was gonna say, where's the mice? Where are the mice? This is the mice, so we obviously need them to come up here. And I was probably supposed to block this off. I don't know how I'll get them out of here. Seems like I need to block that off, get them up into here. I might be able to get him out. I think I can get him out. It's gonna be a long walk back and forth. You have to get those other 2 blocks. Still don't know how I'm gonna get them to land here. Looks like we only need to get the 1 mouse. See what sort of clever idea I can come up with here. You're supposed to pick it up, man. Pick it up. Alright. I don't think I can block myself off. Alright, so we need the mouse to climb upstairs. I don't think this will be doable. I think if he's in here, he's trapped, which means that might have cost me a life. But I don't want to just give up yet. I'm wondering if I can't double stack like that and get him to climb it with how he goes, how he works. Basically, you make a staircase here. I can't get in though. Alright, hold up. Might be next level genii. Depends on the timing, I guess. Okay, walks through in that circumstance. I've got to be able to pop him up. We just saw it happen earlier. Maybe while he's in mid, like that. I think he's getting stuck on the wall though. Fuck! Is he really stuck? There's no way of getting him out of here. There's got to be a way. Hold up. Thinking. 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 I don't want to lose the life. We're so close. Even if I had another block, it wouldn't help. Alright, so mouse gets stuck in here. Let's figure this out. He goes down that pipe, which I have to block off. Which takes him all the way down. All the way over here. Alright, so he comes over to here. Right, and this could be an extra life, which is important to know. Actually, we should find out right now if this is an extra life or not. I have to go all the way around. Gonna be experimenting for a minute. I'm gonna save these pies for killing them on my next attempt since I seem to be screwed. Oh. 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 It's all the damage. Alright, you need to take these with us. Oh, I guess I should be putting them over here. If this thing has an extra life, that means I at least get unlimited retries at this level. Stop falling down, you dumbass. I don't know if I need all 4 of these or not. Alright, where's the thing? It's over here, right? I only need 2. Probably not a 1-up. Should have brought the second with him. Oh, I'm gonna die to the Bart. Okay, we're still alive somehow. Need to not get hit by this guy. Yeah, we're on our last hit. Okay. Good. And we need to not get hit by this one. I probably just have to break that for the mouse, because it looks like he's gonna come over here. Oh, I don't know. Let's die. My thoughts exactly, Krusty. No 1-up in this level, though. At least I have 6 pies, so we can attack the Barts. I'm not gonna attack this one. This one we can evade. Whatever. I wonder if there's a way to, Alright, he spawns immediately, but he doesn't get set up, so let me just do this now. And then we'll go get the other blocks. Still need to plan this out. So he takes his bottommost pipe we figured out, right? Which takes him all the way to this. And he should walk back this way. I can probably get him up this. But then once he's here, I could block that off, and maybe if I was really clever, I could set up a 4-block system just to get him to cradle upward. But we could get him up here, block him off on that side, and then maybe get him just directly up here. We're gonna have 4 blocks. That's possible. Let me, I'm gonna do it that way. Because I don't know how this is intended to be done. We're gonna, like, he's gonna come out here. Come this way. We want him to get up here. I think I need at least 2 of these, so we're gonna have to put the 3rd one down later. Alright, we can take this. Okay. So we let him free. Comes over this. We are gonna need the 3rd. Alright, let's just box him in here at the moment. Let me think. I'm gonna need 2. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna need the other 2 to get him in here. And then we're gonna have to race up here with at least 2 of the blocks to at least 3 of the blocks. At least 2 to block him here, Because if he's here, he'll be stuck. So I'll have to come back with at least 2 of these. Probably making this harder than it needs to be. Alright, let me get the other one. I need to make sure I don't let that turret kill me. So I would love to get the next password before we die, and then we can die. Let me not. I was gonna try and force him to turn around just to speed it up, but we'll take it slow. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 of these. Alright, we'll have to get him back out of there. It's not a big deal. I don't think I can do that fast enough. Let me just drop this off here and go get the other 2. Alright, so I only have 4 blocks to mess with. I did not see a 5th. Would be helpful. Is there any way I can cradle this guy into here? It almost seems like I just want to put him into this pipe. And have a stack of them blocking. Oh, I would only need 1 blocking it off. Actually. Tell me I didn't. Oh, fuck. There's gotta be another way. Why did I do this? We're not stuck, but I have to go back around the whole thing. Well, I killed the 1 Bart. It shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, and we gotta heal. I hope. I didn't get the other bonus items yet. And I'm still not, because I didn't bring a box with me. I can't really get up there. Okay, yeah, that's all we need. That'll block the guy. He'll fall down. We'll need a second thing. I'll need to like get up here before he gets up here. So we just need to get him into this pipe here, which means we need to get him back out of this. And he'll be back around in a minute. So once he comes up here, I need to get him this way and block that off. And we need to be fast about it. Oh, he went down this pipe. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. I think we're screwed. Yeah. Is there no way to get him out of this stupid thing? I didn't think about that pipe needed to be blocked. All I had to do was micromanage that. Like, he came back here, I just had to block this off. Then he would have climbed up here. So I shouldn't break that thing. If he climbed up here, like, I could get the mouse all the way around here. We can get him up the staircase. Let me just roleplay this, right? I don't think I could get him up here, though. Yeah, we have to do this whole world again. Let me see if there's an extra life up there. I don't think there is. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll get one. Oh, that's such a genius idea. Alright, brother. You have a good one. Whoa. Whoa. No. Alright, hold on. I don't want to die. I would rather spend a copious amount of time on this level. There has to be a way to get him out of this pit. And actually... no, that wouldn't work. My problem is I can't get something. I wish I could destroy that. 4 blocks? How would I get him out of the pit? I can't make a staircase. Because I can't put a level 3 block anywhere but here. I don't know, I have to mess with stuff. We have to figure something out. I don't want to die. I wish I didn't forget about that. One problem. If only you could drop these above you too. Dun, 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 dun. Music's gonna drive me insane a bit. You can launch him. See, I figured that worked. There might be a problem because he's hitting the wall here. I don't think I can clip him through the wall. Why must there be this? You're kidding me! Alright, he is safe. That makes this easier. I didn't know you could take that. I thought I tried that before. Fuck. Gotta make sure I try everything. Do revelations. And once I double stack that, he's not gonna... As long as he goes in that pipe. Dude, we don't have to die yet! Have to be really careful in the final stage. Alright, there we go. It's a little faster now. Alright, so we need you. You go through this pipe now to get out. Or I can just walk him over. right? Oh wait, before we do that, you know what? Leave him stuck here. Before we do that, I have to set up the block. And I guess I can borrow this. Right, let me not do that again. Let's not block off my entrance to there. I think I can do this with just 3. Actually, I might even have been able to do it just with 2 of them. Right, you can just alternate. Yeah. I have to remember I can do this, alternate. So that'll block the guy, and we're gonna want... Once he hits this, we're gonna want it blocked off over here. I don't think I'll get up here soon enough, and... Alright, let him come up here, I can move this, block this off, and then just leave him stuck in here. That's what we'll do. Damn it. Alright, get this one, you dumbass. Slightly more time. There you go. Okay, so he's stuck here. Good. Let's plan this out. All I need is the blow thing, right? So we just do a double wall here. He should die. Easy puzzle. Oh, okay, he just falls immediately. He doesn't go flying. He's gonna be stuck in here again. I'm gonna have to walk around. I can get him out of there with this. Hold up. Okay, he hits the wall. Balls. Let me see if I can't get rid of that for now. Just okay, we can't get either of the sideway ones. So how am I gonna do this? That didn't work out how I thought it would. I mean, alternatively, I can get him back here, blow him into this, and we can walk him out now. That would work, right? Since they don't... I thought he was gonna keep flying, which is why I set it up the way I did. So now he would just walk to his death. And I have an idea for this. That laser gun. Damn it. Oh fuck, don't die please, don't die me. Just if you see the laser gun, dodge it. We'll wait for the perfect cycle. Okay, good, he went this way. Oh, that's annoying, you gotta get it twice while dodging this laser gun. Alright, let's make sure he cannot go anywhere bad, like here. We got this. Got this. Hey! Genius level. Intelligence. Alright, so I need to get out of here now. Oh man, that was a doozy of a puzzle. I don't know how... There's probably multiple ways of doing this. I don't know which way is the intended way. Forgot about him. So we have 6 pies. I have to be really careful in the next stage. Actually, this shouldn't even be open yet, right? Yeah, I don't think so. There's 3 more levels. God, these areas are so long. Okay, yeah, this platform opens. So, the first thing I'm gonna do is just stand here for a little while. I have to use the bathroom, so we're gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna hope that Krusty doesn't die in the lobby room while waiting. And yeah, I'll be back. Let me put on my break screen. It'll be a couple minutes. Enjoy this horrifying tune. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. We seem okay. Krusty's so happy to see me again. Look at this guy. So, I don't know what door we should choose, because we've never gotten any. I don't know if any of them happen to have more bonusy things. I don't know if any of them have a life. Very realistically, I prepared myself on the toilet. Very realistically can die and have to do this all over again, and if we do, then we do. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna kinda cautiously move around these stages. Until I figure out what we're doing and make sure I avoid enemies. Like those parts. Pretty sure that missed. Alright, well, got hit by him. Can I pick this up? Doesn't seem like it. Only if they're sticking out. Don't have enough weapons for this one. I missed one pie. Alright, well, he's not in that bad of a spot. So we found Homer. The mice come over here. We need to block this off. We need to end up here somehow. There's a special weapon area that I am missing. Or that's it right there. Okay. I guess we'll do this first. I'll try to save one of these balls for that Bart. Okay. Alright, well, we got pies. Guess I can't break those, or if I could have broken those. Oh. Might have been able to have broken those. Alright, let's get rid of this Bart. So I don't forget about him. Just want to make sure he doesn't do a double turn like that. Alright, so if I get them in this thing, they go up, and who the hell knows where they go, actually. Up here. All the way around to that. Alright, so it's the furthest left of that area. If they go into there. Looks like I only have to kill one again. So he would come out here, which is a reset. Now, what if he goes in this pipe? He just loops around. I think the overall premise is you don't want him to go in any pipes, except for that one there. We want him in that pipe. And then I have to race him down here to block that off, and then I'm gonna have to follow him to block off everything. Right, let's roleplay this. So I block this off, pick up the item, we block this and this. I'm pretty sure we don't want him up there. He can get blown by these two, which will blow him here and then here. That puts him in that pipe if I let that happen, so I might have to block these off as well. If he goes into that pipe... I'm pretty sure we just want him over here, and then I ladder climb him with the 3 blocks all the way to the end. I think we don't want him in any pipes at the end of the day. So we have exactly 3 blocks to work with. We have this one, which I can preemptively set up to block this. And then we have these 2. Alright, so the idea is just prevent him from going anywhere he shouldn't. Would be this. I don't think I have enough time to run back. I need to get him stuck somewhere first. I don't know if he can take this one, but we'll block it. Alright, so he's in here now. And I can block this and he's stuck in here. Good, so this isn't that hard. And it wasn't that dangerous. No extra lives still, which has me worried. It sucks being at 1 life and the levels can become this long. Like there's this many puzzles to do. And I doubt we hit a checkpoint. Like, oh my god. Because you just go back to the title screen. It's so bad. It should have been an in-game save mechanism, so once you hit points you don't go too far back. Then this would be much more enjoyable. That's okay. Is that the last block? That's the last block, right? Alright, let me just... I don't think that'll work. Okay. I can get him stuck. But basically, we want to wall him constantly. Shit. Wait, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Okay, I didn't do that quite fast enough. I need to get him, like, constantly stuck. Should have grabbed that other block. No, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's get him trapped again. I'll just block this off for now. Once I get him here, I need to already set this one up. I'm just being slow about that. It's actually kind of tricky. Fuck. Ooh, can I block him in? There you go. That gives me a little more time, right? I should just block him in. 'Cause he's gonna walk on this, we just have to block that, and then we're done. Got it. Let me block him one more time. Fuck. Oh god damn it. Got screwed. Alright, hold up. Get this. Get this. Dumbass. Take the top one first, because I only needed these two after that part. I didn't need the other one. This is a silly level. Okay. He's boxed in. Gonna need to debox him. Well, that's a reset. Let's go get him back. I fucking failed. Want to see where exactly he ended up. He's there again. Alright. Can I just have you come over this way instead? Fall down here. I guess it's not that bad to reset him. As long as I nail all of this. This part I need to come up with a better idea. And I think I know what I need to do. I should have blocked him in again. Alright, don't do that. I wish they gave us a fourth block, just to make this easier. Man, reaction time! My reaction time is either really bad or this is unintended as fuck. It's probably some other way of doing this. Okay, hold up. Box him in there, alright? Just box him in here. Do like this? So, yeah, so it's got the one ladder zone. Don't do that. I fucked up entirely. Oh god. Annoying. Hey, we'll get it eventually. We'll get it. Krusty's promise. We'll get it. Krusty never steered the kiddos wrong, right? Alright, come on. Just block him in. Remember, I only need the 2. Fuck! I had it that time. Oh well. Get it next attempt. This is ridiculous. Okay. All you gotta do is not be a dumbass. How hard was that? Just in case I need this. Pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, how hard was that, man? Okay, well, that was an ordeal. Two more. As far as I can see. Alright, we're gonna leave him stuck in there. See you, Bart. Or Bartman. Okay, we've got platforms up here. I saw stuff. Let me see if I can't get on these platforms. We have about 4 blocks. I'll just take my time. Alright, so I need some sort of weapon to get through that. Let me save my pies for fighting off Barts. Got this thing here. Okay, hold up. I want to use my pies to kill some enemies first. It looks like... Oh dear God, no. That's just rude. Look at Krusty's face. It says it all. It says, fuck you, developers. Fuck this. This is so wrong. I should always carry a blocker with me just in case. God damn it. We have to do this whole world again. Alright, alright. I figured it would happen. You know, we're going into the unknowns here. Ooh, hey. That is annoying. I wonder how long this game is overall. We have at least one more area. Let's see if I can remember how to do all this stupid shit. This one's easy. Maybe I should do them in reverse order. Do the long one first. I don't think I have to block them. Pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to. God damn it. What the others? Let me get the items. There is only 2 1-ups. Nothing I can abuse. Neither of these were it. All right. I wish I could get out of the stage without beating it. Well, yeah, this level. They'll die eventually. Now I'm getting more familiar with the stages though, we shouldn't be dying as much. Just sucks, because these are kind of long puzzles. This fucking thing. Alright, this one's not that bad. Just again, it's long. I guess with the assumption that I'm gonna be getting some fuse like that, I can be a little more aggressive towards the parts. Seems so easy now. Alright, those are 2 lives. I could farm lives on this stage. It just takes a while to do it. Let's not. I don't think I need them. I would just have to not hit that switch. This stage you can farm that life. If I fail horrendously, I'll consider it. But we really shouldn't need the 5. I wish we didn't have to wait, man. I really do. This shit. What's up, clone? Well, I'm the clone of you. I guess our colors are different. Shouldn't Krusty be whiter? Because he wears the face paint. Really? Do. Hey, hey! Timer bonus, my ass, man, my ass. These are still here? Oh, I didn't even realize, so that's different. Hold up, maybe I don't have to do all the stages again. I noticed that. This platform used to not be here until you unlocked it. So let's just do these three and see what happens. Right, this one's so annoying. There's no faster way of doing it. We'll just take a hit here. I forgot I had the ball. I don't have pie. Right, and we're gonna want to kill him too, definitely. Gonna want to kill this one. We'll just leave that there. Get on this. Let's kill this Bart monster guy. Okay. Figured I'd pick up the random shit. Alright. Just leave this here so I don't have to worry about it. Can put this here since this is where it's gonna be. It's kind of weird that the platform for these levels was here. Because, you know, we had to load in via the password again. Why would it save? Alright, here we go with this nonsense. Shouldn't be too bad. We know what needs to be done. Alright, hold up. Just do this for now. And then move the barrier over. It's hard to get that piece. I'd rather have it set up already. I spent like a minute thinking there. Fuck. Fell off. At least I have your smile to brighten my day, Krusty. Don't fall. I don't know why I can't just like stay over here. Get that one. Alright, he's dead. Pretty sure. Okay, so now this one is the one I was experimenting with, and need to find balls somewhere. You know what I'll do? We'll let him out and then block it off again because he can't get up here. And carry one of these with me. For the love of all that's holy. First thing I want to do is kill these Barts. Right, and falling into there is death. Okay, so they're dead. What's down here? Anything? Alright, this is the ball. Okay. I'm 90% sure we have to get in there. Obviously, let's just leave him. Dude, I've been hoodwinked. Oh man, these puzzles that become impossible to solve if you make any mistake and requiring you to die, they're the worst. See, this makes me think I should have just grinded lives. Don't open that. Can I even rely on this ball thing to work properly? Nah, just wait. Do 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 do. Fuck. Really? That is not good. So far, we haven't needed all 5, but that could be another life down. Does this go all the way across? It almost goes all the way across. And jump at the end. Alright, good, we got 2 of them open. Okay. Good, we in there. Alright, points. Points. So we actually didn't need to do this. So I lost a life for no reason. Okay, let's solve the puzzle now. There's something I've thought about. Yeah, I had a feeling both of these were attainable. This puzzle might actually be really easy. Let's see, we can have the mouse climb up to here, right? We can blow him up this. And just blow him to the right with the other thing. No, I don't have the thing. Alright, I just need to get him into the pipe. And he'll fall down. So this pipe is the one that's out here. So we just need to get him into this. So honestly, I could just blow him up, blow him to the right, have the block to stop him. This seems pretty easy, actually, this puzzle. I'm gonna need this. let's set this thing up where I need it. There you go. And then we just need a thing here. See, I go straight up that. And voila. And then I bring the other thing up with me. I'll need to block the mouse in here once he gets up here. So let's leave this here. He climbs up, he blows right, and I need to get up there really fast with 2 of the blocks. Well, we can get up there now with this block. And I guess I can actually just chill here. I don't know why I didn't chill. I had no chill. Oh good, okay, never mind, that works. He's stuck up there. Hehe. I should've just stayed up there. There you go, he should be dead. I'm just gonna stand by the door, we'll see if he dies. Look at that, easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. Alright, this is the last unknown puzzle. We have Homer here. We have an intricate system of pipes to navigate. Pies. Guess since I have 4 lives, if I end up getting stuck somewhere, it's not that big of a deal. I want to get to the Barts and kill them. Alright, looks like I need to get on the inside of this. Can I... There you go. This is gonna hurt. Alright, we got the Barts. This led to a block. Alright, hold up. I want to know what else is up here. Nothing. Okay, now we need to get out to the mice. I don't want to like leave the block there. We do have a turret. Okay, we're here. Well, this seems easy. So what's the deal with the turret? Could be a 1-up up there. I guess if I left the block down, I could have jumped over and across, but it doesn't seem necessary. This might take a minute. I'll just do one at a time. It wasn't so bad. Hey, hey! Okay, now that these three are done, let me see if the golden door opened. Per chance. Otherwise, we just finish the rest of the ones. Yeah, it's closed still. Alright, let's just do all of them. It's not so bad. We'll be done eventually. Alright, which one was this? This is the get 4 blocks from all around. Good burger. Since I have the pies, let's just do this side first. Now, this one doesn't even really matter because there's no 1-ups down here. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think we need the pies for this stage. Ugh. Right, we do for shit, whatever. Up here. Fuck. Alright, let's get the last one. I'm gonna need the ball. There's the ball. Puzzles take so goddamn long to complete. Right, that was probably suicidal. Oh man. Well, hopefully we get some healing items in the next one. 'Cause I don't remember. I don't remember. 4 lives should be more than enough to finish this area though. Wow, that was fast, apparently. This is the one where we can take the shortcuts. They can all take the shortcut. 1, 2, 3. I think it's only the 3, right? It's not 4. And we're just gonna wait till he's off screen. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I don't have to wait that long. Right. I'm probably gonna be screwed because, yeah, I didn't come straight down. We can get the 1. And this one's super annoying to do. We're 1 hit off from death. Alright, that's fine. Let's go a little faster, that's all. And I should be able to do it the easy way. Right, so we take this. Oh no, leave it here since I took that one up. Take this. After the third one, can't I like... I can just fall down here. And meet them there. Why don't I think about these things? This one's easy. I guess they realized this was a really difficult one, so they just put that in to accelerate it. And it's really not that hard, I'm just too lazy to try and dodge the laser beams. Alright, so we're at 3 lives left with only a couple more of these puzzles to go. This one... Fuck. Okay, we got healed. That's nice. Got pies. Right there. Got points. Always need some points. This one we come up here, we get this. We block them from here so they all fall out. And then once I make sure they all fall out, should be all of them. And we just have them climb up to Homer. And then I get out. Well, they're all bunched together. I should be able to get the rest of them. This game is ridiculous. Look how happy Krusty was. Oh right, I have to go around this way. Think. Maybe you don't have to, but it certainly seems like you need to do that to get out. Timer bonus. Alright, and now this one. Wish there's a shortcut for this one. This one's probably the worst offender. Just in longevity. Like all of this right here, this whole loop-de-loop back, that doesn't need to be added to this stage. This is... Just let me get into the meat of the puzzle, man. That's ridiculously dumb. Is he the only one? Alright. Now that we know about tech, can I set this one up faster than before? In fact, I might be able to just do this all in one go. Maybe let him fall. Let him fall. I think I need a second one. There's no way I would be able to quickly, like, get him where he needs to be. I just gotta get the second one. I won't be able to come here in time. Right. I'm being stupid about this. I'm being impatient. He can just lock him in here for a second. I was just mindlessly watching him. Can you do it, little mouse? Can you make it? Oh, come on. There you go. And then set this up first. Not hard puzzle. Very easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. Very easy puzzle. Just in case. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. I don't care about the bonus items. Get some health back. This is unnecessary too. Just saying. And you have the creative freedom of designing a like puzzle platformer stage. Not stage, game. But a stage for a puzzle platformer like this. I guess they get pretty zany. Oh my god, we did it! Maybe. But there's like a boss battle. Next. And is all of this construction crap really inside of Krusty's Funhouse? Oh. Alright, just get rid of the Bart so I can focus. I think it's a bad idea to fall down any of these. Okay, glad I held right there. This is bad. He's walking very slow, but yeah, sometimes they do that double back. I want the item. It's not worth it. But what if it's a weapon? Fuck. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So I have no weapons at the moment. I'm gonna stay up top. Take the top path. If I can. Alright, I'm just gonna like... Okay, it would have healed me. That's all. Yo, you can't just do that. Alright, so that healed me. Both of these switches needed to be hit, so it's a good thing I came here. Now where do we go then? Guess we just fall down. Left or right? I think there'd be no return. I'm gonna go right. It's left, yeah, left looked like it went back. It's itchy and scratchy. Picture. This might send me all the way back. Yeah, okay, so we want to go left. Wasn't sure where that thing was. So I'm pretty sure we want to be up top, so this kind of sucks. Fuck. Can't be taking that kind of damage, man. Oh, skillful dodge, skillful. Hells yeah. Alright, so we're back over here. Let's go left. Burger. No? I didn't see anything right. I just saw something. The two switches I hit, one was like a gold icon and one was not. I'm wondering if one was fake. Wow, that would be so dirty. Let's go back to the beginning. See if I can get out. Oh, I can get out. Okay, never mind. I'm glad they didn't do that. Next time I get an opportunity to grind lives, we need to do that. So I assume I'm just leaving now. Smithers. I could probably guess a password, but I won't. I wouldn't feel right about doing that. I'm gonna beat the whole game here. Okay, we're done with that shit. Now what's next? Can I ignore that? Nope. At least we'll have new music. Well, let's get started on puzzle solving. Ugh. Springs. And you can jump higher. I guess I needed to do that for the time being. This will infinitely keep them stuck here. They'll just go back. Okay, so at least we won't fuck up entirely. We got Marge with her ancient prehistoric outfit. What would be the easiest way to get the mice over here? Flying pigs. I think they're just a basic enemy of the area. I don't want to fall down there yet. I can only hit this way. And I can only hit it this way. That's not necessarily true. I actually could have hit it this way. So we might have messed up already. What I can do is put this here, get that on top of this, and if I find another block, which I guess that would work, I can push it back to the other side. No, we might have messed that up already. If I need this block, I see 3 things here. We have this block, and this thing. I guess I can let the mice come down here. And then just blow them across while that block blocks them? Wow, that works too. We put the blower thing here, and they go flying right over this, and they get blocked by that. You actually don't need anything else. I think. Make sure it works, but that seems like it works. I I guess I'll take this with me just in case I need it. Wow, that's horrifying. He literally blows it up. Why? I don't know how I feel about this game. Alright, so we got piggies. I fell, but we can get back up. Oh, okay, it's just stuff down here. No lives. Guess we go back now. I won't waste my pies on them since we don't need to. This puzzle wasn't that hard. We just have to walk back. Alright, easy peasy. What's next? Marge is right here. Did these track me? Shit. Okay, they just take 2 hits. These guys are stuck in an infinity loop. We've got a pusher block here. What the? Man, there's invisible blocks. Oh. I hope I'm supposed to come down here. Wow, that's dirty. Thank God I had 3 pieces of pie left for that. No 1-up, unfortunately. Really hopeful of how many things were there. Alright, doesn't seem to be a reason to be here except the spring. I think all I have to do is get the push block to block off of this. Which means I might need that spring. Yeah, these stayed here. Let's go see if I can't come back this way. Okay, well we can get this one. I don't like this room with that wavy pattern. It's unnerving. Actually, I don't even need the... Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Unfortunately, we have to watch these mice explode. So violent! What a way to go. But Krusty approves. Alright, easy puzzle. Hopefully this world is just easy. Alright, we've got mice that are trapped down there. We've got tons of blocks and a blower thing here. We've got tons of snakes. If I get them in that, they can walk along the bottom. I don't want to hit that yet, in case it's more ammo. I don't think I have to worry about the pigs. That was more ammo. Something tells me if I can somehow get them into this pipe here. Use that up airway to just blow them up here. I think I have, no matter what, we have to use it here. So the ups here gets into that, and they go straight into the thing. So we need to get them onto here, which means they need to climb up that. They need to not fall down this pit. And they need to get in there. To get into there. How does one open? Oh boy. We're gonna have to like figure out a puzzle. I don't think I did that fast enough, but alright. Damn it! Alright, let's see if we can finish the stage. I don't want to lose a life. So we actually can't take these with us. I don't know what that gives us. 2 dead snacks. Okay, and then we can just come back out. So, let's try and finish the puzzle. The mice need to... get into the bottom there, and then once they get into the bottom there, then I can just blow them straight up. Or no, they would get blown back around. Maybe I just let them walk up here. Maybe we don't even worry about that. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about that. I don't know if I'll need this thing for additional shortcut making, but... block that off. Erase this. Block this pit off. So I can get them back out of there if they were to fall into it, and I just need to raise that. So I only need a third piece to do so. So they're gonna be free now. How many are there? 2, 3, 4. There's 4. So 1, 2. The last one. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. Shit. Alright, you know what? Just go back down. That's fine. if I leave this blocked... There's the fourth one. I can't get up there in time with the thing. I would need this. They're already almost there. They come back down here, that's fine actually. There you go. Puzzle solved. Fuck. Puzzle not solved. Puzzle not solved. It's almost solved. No! Shit. I need to get him back in there, and then I need to get over here. I know what needs to be done. And once we solve this, I probably don't actually beat it. Unfortunately for me, there is no one-ups. A bunch of useless junk. Alright, there we go. Now, I can set that up, and if I don't fail horrendously, we're done. Just like that, easy peasy, right? Right, he goes up, woo! Ugh, horrible death. Alright, and there's the last one. Oh, it worked? Oh, maybe that bonus was just literally for a one-up or something and I missed it. Alright, on to the next puzzle. Man, this game might take a really long time. Alright. Pipe leads to the top of that. There's the entrance of the pipe. Here's another pipe. Looks like the mice will be stuck inside this thing. There's a piggy. The piggies aren't so bad. So these are a bunch of kick blocks. I don't know if I could just like kick this one on the bottom. I don't want to try it yet. I can't really see anything. I need to like come back around this way. Let me kill the pig. I figured we might get stuff back. Alright. I don't think I can fuck this up, but maybe you can. So they climb over that now. And they're stuck in here. So I can kick this one. And then they get stuck in there. I think twice, because I have to come up here. And then I don't know how many times I would kick this one. I'll just do 3 for now. Oh, since they went into that thing, which brings them back here. Okay, so here's what we have to do. We have to make sure they can get up on this. I shouldn't have kicked that yet. I mean, I have a lot of these that I can use. I don't know if I can fuck this up per se. Since the stack limit doesn't seem to matter. I'm just trying to go slow to make sure I can't mess it up. Pretty sure that's fine. I need one more. I should have kicked that last one over. Alright, I don't know if you can actually mess this up. We're gonna need a couple more. I'm just gonna do one at a time though, I don't want to mess it up. I'm not thinking clearly at the moment. Right, we need one for this, and now that I can knock them down, we're gonna need 2, 3... maybe... No, I just need one more. No, actually, I think I have to fill this whole thing up now because I fucked it up. I don't think we'll lose. But yeah, I need more. We only have 5 left. It looks like all of them will be fine. No, okay, so you can mess this puzzle up. Oof. Rough. Alright, let's make sure I know how to do this one correctly. I don't really need to kill the pig. We only needed the minimum. That's where it went wrong. Okay, that's not hard. Uh-oh. Okay, just had to make that jump. Dude, I need 1-ups. They don't give you 1-ups anymore. So these puzzles are not so bad so far. Alright, hope I'm not racing him. Okay, there's a handful of them. I mean, it might have been. Well, first of all, what is this? The ball. Ball breaks blocks. They look like Yoshi blocks almost to me. Alright, wasted 2 of the balls. We can grab this, take it with us, and ride this platform that I haven't checked out yet. Alright, well, that's the end of that. It's not a big deal. We have our password. Smithers. Alright. S. M. I. T. H. Down Smithers. Okay. I really hope this game doesn't do the thing on you where they're like, now try and beat it without using the passwords. I'm gonna be upset. Right, this one was easy, and it had the bonus that I think we don't have to solve. This one, we let them come down, and that stays right there. And then they all die. So I could just head back. I forget what's over here though. Was this the way the bonus was? This is where all this crap was. Do 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 do. Oh. Alright. This one's easy. This one's fast too. Quite the timer bonus. Go team us. Alright, this puzzle was the just block that. Not even with this block, right? Oh yeah, you block the bottom. With the, right, this is the one that has this thing. Oh, that snake is just bullshit. I would not want to do a no damage challenge in this game because of stuff like that. Guess I'll get all this crap. Oh. And that solves that. Have to dodge pigs, because I don't feel like killing them. Third puzzle. was this thing which wasn't hard. Now this is the one that has the bonus. I could do the bonus and get an extra life real quick. Which I guess I will. Who knows, maybe it gets me something better than the 1-up. Should be fast enough. Okay, it just gets you a 1-up. I don't know if I could finish this stage without clearing it. No, I don't think I can, so... Can't grind it. Alright, as for the rest of the stuff... This goes here... This goes here. This goes here. And then the last 3. Just go wherever at the moment. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I almost fell. I wasn't quite fast enough to get it right away. That guy's coming back, right? Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What hast thou done? God damn it. Oh god, I think I'm stuck. Alright, hold on, what is... Okay, can't get through there. Okay, we got him. Fucking idiot me. Should've just waited. Do 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 do. Okay. That's 4 more dead mice! Alright. And this puzzle wasn't so bad either. Just come around. We're gonna be getting new pie anyway. Just kill the pig. All I have to do is bare minimum. I think the rest of those go out too. Right. Let me just knock them all down here. Should be fine. There's this. 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 Right, and that, and it didn't matter the order. Okay, easy peasy. I was second guessing myself. So, 4 lives, and now we're entering the new stages. Let's get this crap because I can. Say hey. You're a speed runner. Ha 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 ha. Alright, anyway. Alright, this is the one we were just on. Where I fucked up. We need the ball. Want the platform. Come up here. If I can make it. And don't die this time. Or don't miss the thing. There you go. Did it in 2. Ow. Alright, hopefully I'm not racing the mice. Okay. Oh, that seems really easy. And before I do that, just want to see what else the stage has. I mean, I may as well kill them, I guess. Hold up. That's all you gotta do. Yep, okay. I'll wait for this platform. Honestly, this one probably just... You gotta go back to the door. So that was an easy puzzle too. Oh god. Fuck the pig. Oh god, please don't kill me. There looks like a thing on the left there. There is. One up. Fuck, man. Give me a one up. Chintzy ass game. Nah, I need to be all the way up there. Ugh, why are these mice not done yet? Oh. Well, it's a good thing I came back down here then. This might not be the intended way of winning. I would have went to the door and I would have been very confused. Anybody else? Alright, now we're done. Why is he always there? Fuck. Oof. Does this game have anything to do with The Simpsons besides using name and sprites to make money? Nanger, my friend, I think you figured them out. As far as I can tell, nah, it doesn't really have anything to do with The Simpsons. Outside of using their likenesses. I mean, if you want to go on plot, Krusty's cleaning out his funhouse by murdering mice that are in his funhouse. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I have to probably break that one block. Alright, that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Secret switch bullshit. Thought it was done with the stage. But there was the stage that was done with me. Since there's no 1-up in that other area, I can't abuse lives here, but we would have been able to. So yeah, we have to get into there. And I'm just gonna kill that fucking pig. Alright, may as well get most of these goodies. Surprised I didn't die. I imagine I can get up there both of these blocks, so let's just finish this puzzle first. By cheesing the puzzle. At least I feel like this is cheesing it. Okay, so the mice are dead. And these are the only two blocks I see. How the flying fuck do I get in here? It's gotta be another block I can pick up somewhere that I haven't been paying attention to. Let me go all the way back to the beginning and have a look around. Oh shit. Don't touch the door. I don't see a block I can take with me. Yeah, not seeing one. I don't think I can take the tree pots. Alright, let me go back into that like hidden area. I doubt there's anything in there. I have to hit that. Oh, okay. That was just 10 pies. So, somehow, some way, I need to get... Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Right, I forgot about this tactic. This has to be intended. Yeah. Alright, hold up before I hit that. See, I have to remember I can do that. Alright, that should beat the stage. Dude, I'm dumb. You only need 2 blocks. And you can go anywhere in this game. Probably. Almost. To a certain height, I would say. There would be a point where you couldn't keep going up. Actually, I don't know. If you carefully position them, 2 blocks might be all you need. Alright, get a wind thing, blow the mice, they come out. And they're here, and then they go all the way up. I'm out of ammo. Invisible platforms. What am I just guessing? Why is it not like a dead tell on where these are? The fuck, man. Oh, I wish I could kill this pig. Alright, did I not try over here? Nope. What about mostly on the left, but not all the way? Nope. See it. We got one. Okay, there they are. Okay. So nothing over there. I guess they want me to go around or something to get that. Mount Splashmore. Okay, hit the switch. So we need to get all the mice into here. I don't know what the switch did. Change that. I'm missing something. Ah. Alright, hold up. Okay, nothing but points and some healing. Now this thing is gonna blow the mice all the way over to here. And I just need to step there. Alright, this is pretty self-explanatory. Do 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 do. I didn't comment on it yet, but it was good to hear from you again, Nang. How you doing? I don't know if you're still there. No, don't drop that. Pick it up, you dumbass. Alright. I'm pretty sure that takes care of itself. Just in case it doesn't. I mean, yeah, if it does, we'll wait here for a minute. I saw the points increase, that's working. Another puzzle down, and another puzzle down, and another puzzle down, and why are there so many puzzles, man? I don't want to do any more puzzles. Since we're up to Marge, and we've done Bart and Homer, I'm hoping there's only like Lisa and Maggie zones left. I think. This tube loops them around. This tube loops them up. I need something to get me up higher. So... and we need them in this tube. Basically are doing that. And that, at least. Pretty sure we clear all that out. Now, before I go any further, oh no. So I can't kick these through each other, right? So how do I get inside of the center here? Maybe I wasn't supposed to kick that one that way, and I was supposed to put them this way. That's probably a lost life. Yeah, I can't kick them through each other. Ugh, just let me walk out the door and try again without a life, man. Oh. Let's be really careful with this one before we kick blocks again. Without a doubt, we can never get on this side to kick this away, so we have to at least do 2 in the middle. If we do 3 in the middle, then we can kick them to the right. Now. I'm gonna kick 1 to the right and leave the other one where it's at. So this lets me get up here. Okay, we have some more blocks up here. And a switch. Alright, as far as this is concerned, I need a staircase here. There's just 1, 2, and then 1 next to it. So to do that... Alright, so that gets them killed. Now, I don't have to go back up there. I can kick this block to the left. And before I knock it down, the ultimate question is, can I get one of those bottom blocks to the left as well? Is there a point in kicking this to the right? This puts all the mice on the same side. What is the most logical way for the mice to even get up here from down there? I can't just block them in on both pipes. How do the mice climb out of here? I don't get it. There's nothing else up here, right? There's just this. I got that. Means we'll definitely beat the stage. I don't know how you get the mice up here. What? Huh? Huh? How? That's a real head scratcher. Alright, before I move anything else, I'm gonna try this. This needs to be blocked off. Right, I should have pushed the bottom one over, but I still don't know how I even do that. I can jump up through these. And I light hop so much that I don't go all the way through it. It's a little weird, but you can like maybe sorta, kinda. Alright, now I still don't know, even if this is blocked off with 2, I do the bottom one and then the top one, they still have to get up to here. Which I guess would be 1, 2, and 3. But then how do they get across this? They just have to walk up this way. 1, 2, and 3. The 2 go here. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to put the 3rd one there. The only way to get up to the top and do this jazz. It's still here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they got fucked for a second. Okay. Now, first that, then that, then that, then this. That's all you gotta do. It wasn't so hard. I was not paying attention to the fact you can like go through these. So that costed me 2 lives just because of... Oh, I hate the fact that if you fuck up a puzzle, you lose a life. And you have to do them all over again if you lose all your lives. Alright. Still haven't seen any 1-ups in any of these stages. As soon as I kill this pig, just so he's out of the way. Okay, couldn't grab any of those. I don't think. Alright, so what's happening here? We've got these guys and an infinite leap, these guys and an infinite leap. We've got some blocks here that I can't seem to break. Let me see if I can break these blocks. I don't even know how I would. Hold up. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I can't take that. I just need the mice to fall into the central tube. Alright, get them all in there first. They're all on this side. Alright. I can always get back into here. Okay, I can't take that. I can only take this. I want to try something for getting these blocks first. Maybe we can get some extra lives finally, and then I'll solve this puzzle. My idea is basically this can allow me to climb. The only thing is, I guess in this case, I'm gonna have to go around. If this is 3 extra lives, this would be worth. It's the only idea I have for... I guess I don't have to go all the way around if I can sneak in there. Let's go around. Ugh, I missed. Oh, I could put the thing up here to blow them this way. Funnily enough. And if I blew them this way and they came down this thing, could I get them out? Ooh, made it. Yeah, I don't think no, I would not be able to get them out. Do not put them in here. Whatever you do. Gotta be something else I can take. We could get... Alright, I saw it. There's another thing that I can get. Let me just slowly get these. Oh, waste of time, man. Waste of time. 2 more. I'm really hoping one of these is a 1-up. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. Hitbox in this game. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, there you go, Krusty. This is the only time I have to go around. Alright. Things I do for 1-up. Why don't I do that? Oh, right. Duh. Whatever. Let me go get the other one. God damn it. Alright, let's solve the puzzle now. No one-ups, man! I'm disappointed. I just want some extra lives, dude. Alright, so we can leave that there, and then... get this. Put some in there, and they should just climb into the thing and die. Whoa. Got him. Ugh, took damage. Let's just watch her blow them up. Right, this is the most exciting animation in this game. Mouse death. Okay, now 3 more. Oh, I need lives though. We have 1. Okay, we have some mice. Okay, we have some ladders. Top 1 and bottom 1 are connected to each, or top 2 are connected to each other, so you don't send them into those. We want to send them in the... third from the top. Third from the top will drop them off here, and if I can just wall this with 2 things, that's fine. Or I could send it second from the bottom. Second from the bottom, just put 1 thing here to climb over. Zap those rats, call rat be gone. Oh, fuck the snakes, man. Alright. Can I climb this? No? Doesn't seem to be anything out. So what's the deal with this whole area? I could probably find something over here. I wonder if just a single spring would be enough. Okay, we just wanna don't hold B. And I think we should make it. Damn it. Now I want to see what's over here. Ugh. Might take a few attempts. Boing. Boing. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, what's up here? The spring I can take. Alright. Okay, we had to come up here. Cool. I just want to get on this. Alright, can't take that. There was another thing over here. What? Come on. Are you serious? Alright, hold up. This is gonna be dumb as fuck. I'm gonna try and make a bridge so I don't have to come back here constantly. The only problem with this bridge idea is it keeps going higher and higher. We might have to come... See, I don't want to... Hold up. I don't want to screw myself out of getting back here. Let's make sure the front door is open, so to speak. Maybe I only need this. We'll be back if I have to be back. So we want the second from the bottom. We need to get these mice up here to begin with. Wonder if they would get shot through this. The only problem with me putting this here is I can't get out. Alright, this is the dumbest idea. Nobody wants to constantly go through this tight of a jump. This is some Mega Man level jumping here. And you have to do it how many times? It's like 5 of these spring things. This is bullshit, man. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of this. This is bullshit. Just gotta be a way to just get through in one go. No, you don't have enough momentum like that. You have to be like on the very edge of the thing. Alright. If only this wasn't bouncing me. If this wasn't bouncing me, I could drop the thing off on the side. Oh man, I don't wanna, dude. I don't wanna. Walking back and forth and shit, man. I don't see a way around it. Kids game, everybody. Kids platforming, puzzle platforming game. I mean, the puzzles aren't that hard for me. I don't know if some kids would not realize some of the things you can do with the brick stacking and whatnot. It could be tricky for some people. But stuff like this, precision platforming? My god, there's gotta be a better way. You know what I could try to do? No, it's not gonna work. If I could land on one of these without triggering the spring effect, maybe we could put some safety blocks down, but that's not happening. Just have to make these jumps. I don't want to see someone speedrun this game to see what sort of genius ideas they came up with. This is bullshit. Is there not a faster way of doing this? Like none? Nothing. I don't even know if I need all this stuff. Ugh. None of this felt right to me. There you go. Yeah. Krusty's pacifiers. Could use one. No, I'm just kidding. God damn it. Section sucks, man. Who designed this? You know what? The concept of this, I don't even care about too much. I would prefer it not exist, but I don't care about coming over here constantly to get all these pieces. Those platforms need to be like, even if it was here instead, just one entire set of pixels closer to each other. Shrink this room a teensy bit, it would be infinitesimally more bearable than doing what I'm doing. You have to be right on the damn edge, you just barely make it across. Again, unless I'm a fucking idiot, which I might be, there could be something I'm missing. That would make this a lot easier. I don't know what. Oh my. Everything will be Daijobu. I should have just committed to that one. Might have made it. Honk honk. I need a cookie. Something sugary. God damn it. Hold up. Delicious water. I might take a snack break at some point soon because I'm almost out of water, so I need to refill my drink, and I am getting hungry. God, I wish I could take both of these. I need to see something. Okay, they do fall in it. Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier for when I solve the puzzle. And the last piece that I put by Marge needs to not be a down piece. It needs to be something they can climb over. Whoops. Or we're doing the other idea I had. We'll figure that out in a minute. Thankfully, this is our last trip over here. I think. Here, while I'm over here, let's just carry another one. I have divided the mice. Look how they don't even give a fuck. Not even remotely concerned about what Krusty is up to. I will say though, at least in this game, Krusty is taking some responsibility for his own thing. You know, this is his fun house and he's the one getting rid of the mice. We'll be back for that one. So, this is what we got. 4 up pipes. 2 curvies and a wind blower. Now I can get the mice up to here, and they will get stuck. So let me move this. If I do this idea, at the end of the day, hold up. That won't work because none of these pieces will. Oh yeah, I guess this one would work. So here's what we gonna do. Gonna do this. Alright, hold up. I gotta. It's stuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need this stuff out of the way. Alright, this goes here. We'll just get... Okay, they're all on that side. That's... Well, how the hell do I... Don't take them out here. Do not do that. Oh god, I did it. I did it by accident. I'm so sorry. I don't have a way of blocking them. Ugh. That's not gonna stop them. God damn it. Alright, you know what? That's fine. They have to walk all the... Yeah, alright. Whatever. I don't care anymore. This would give me enough time to actually fix this thing up. I couldn't think, how do I get this thing up so that they climb up onto this thing? Because if they come from this side, they're just gonna fall down the other side. So I need to like double stack this until they climb up here. Like this, and then they should go up the steps. I think. If I could just get them up the steps. And we're gonna wait here because I can't really go get that other thing out of the way yet. We're just gonna do this. There they are. That wasn't so long for waiting. Oh, that's 3 of them. Is that all of them? That might be all of them. Oh god, no. No! This game sucks. God damn it. I can't believe I did that to myself. All I had to do is not be a fucktard. The developers get my utmost disgust for this stage. This brilliant level is disgusting. Right. Let me just kill most of that. The damage doesn't matter. Because we can get more health back. Hit that. Hit all that. And there's no better way of doing this, right? Somebody ended now. I wonder how many people beat this game legitimately. Nowadays, I imagine most would get so infuriated they would just save state through it. Oh my god. So I'm still thinking about overall how I feel about the game. I mean, mechanically, it's an interesting enough puzzler. Platform puzzler. The puzzles aren't that ridiculous, at least in my opinion, but, you know, they might be the sum. I would need other opinions to gauge that. The controls are fine. The overall mechanics are triple up that wall so I can't accidentally fuck up again. Everything is mostly fine, it's just there's some questionable level design like this. And the fact that the mechanics inherently enable you to get stuck, so you have to kill yourself, brings out the biggest problem with this game that I have. Normally I'm not, you know, I'm not averse to difficult, but punishing? Having to restart all of the puzzles over, I would probably not give Krusty lives, right? I would almost not give Krusty any lives. And if a person died in the game, you know, just let them retry from the beginning of that puzzle. Losing all the puzzle progress is really dumb. I mean, the lives thing becomes irrelevant anyway. The whole point of it is just they probably didn't know what they wanted to do. Like, oh, you have lives in video games, right? The expectation, so to speak. You could, if they had checkpoint systems back in the day, there would be no reason for lives. It's just really annoying to have to do all the puzzles again. Maybe that system is fine, it's punishing if you lose. It's not that big a deal because then you know the solution. Maybe that's fine if the select button was some sort of restart instead of a, oh, you lose your life. You know, like a get out of being stuck button, which is probably why they even added it. I mean, obviously that's why they added it. Instead of taking your life away, it should just warp you back to the, just reset the puzzle. Like, I know they can program that. Anyway, I'm just ranting now because it's annoying. I haven't figured out yet how the hell I'm even gonna solve this. Let me just get the last thing. See, now I don't want to die because I don't want to do this again. This stage alone is a fucking bad. Absolutely, this part right here is killing me. This is killing me. This is killing me so hard. In my mind, I'm dying. I would rather play that mundane football game we played yesterday than do this spring section. Again, you know what? I wouldn't even care if we only had to do this once. But having to come here 6 times, there are 6 things we have to pick up. I don't know if I can solve this puzzle with less than 6, but we've had to do that 6 times. 12 now, because I died. Alright. Now, before I do this again, alright, this is what I'm thinking of. Okay, don't do that either. Hold up. They'll be back. They'll be back. Do not move an inch. And when they're done, you take this piece. I'm gonna have to be so careful in the final level of this area. No, there's gonna be platforms. There's still more stages. I'm just gonna have to hope the game designers finally decide to give me an extra life somewhere. Preferably 2. I have half a mind to cheat code myself lives. I'm sure I could find an actual code I could input. I'm not gonna do that. Man, this is so dumb. I'm curious, while we're waiting for the mice to come back, let me YouTube it. Krusty's Fun House Speedrun. TAS obsoleted. SNES Krusty Super Fun House. The TAS run is 1 hour and 14 minutes for a TAS. Wow, a long play did it in 2 hours and 51. I'm sure the guy knew all the solutions. The TAS is 1 hour. All right, the same guy did did another TAS. It's 1 hour and 11 minutes. 1 hour and 11 for the TAS to do this. Damn. Area 3 speedrun in 26 minutes, according to this guy. So someone did all of Area 3 in just 26 minutes. So I guess there's gotta be some efficient way to do it. Anyway, I was just curious. So now that we're up to here... Right, I've made the mistake. I think I'm fucked. I don't know what to do, guys. I think we're fucked. Alright, we're not completely fucked. Thank God for that. Okay. Thank God I had that piece there, because we were about to do this whole thing again. Granted, we still might if I die somewhere. So I just need a review. We want the 3rd from the top. I'm pretty sure. Third from the top gets us here. And I just have to block this off with I can only put one thing here, so we still just have to block this one spot. And what can this spot be blocked with? This. It has to be this. So all of the pipes would just drop them down. Whereas this will make sure they go into the machine. The other one would be an infinite loop, and then I would be screwed. So third from the top is all I have to do. No. Okay, well, at least they went back up. Can I just make a staircase for you? Bam! Hey, what's up, video fam? Can't make a staircase with these things. God damn it. And he would be stuck down here. Wait a minute. Remove this. Why did he have to get out? This cage. Alright. Let me block that off. Move this. Hey, glad to hear that the tag is actually worthwhile for something. Alright, hold up. Can I alleviate this at all? That's all I wanted to do. I can maybe not. Oh, I didn't think about that. They just climb it up like it's a staircase. I'm just trying to get this guy out without moving everything else I already have. Okay, there he's stuck at the moment. Let me do this, 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 this, do this. Hey, next level brilliancy. Okay, now that we're back to this. Very underrated game. It's definitely one of the better Simpsons games out there. Oh my. This is one of the better Simpsons games. That says volumes about how bad the other ones might be. Alright, to be fair. Hey, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. I don't think it's a bad game, but I am not liking this level design. Like, this level was infuriating the crap out of me. Just because of the springs over here, I did not like that. Anyway, I need to get up here and not have them... How did the guy even fall down through the thing last time? Third from the top. So that can go there. I need to... Right, they like go in it and fall through. That was the problem. I need to make sure I put that piece up here first, no matter what. Alright, let's see if I can't get them back up. I'm gonna need the other thing. Okay, so yeah, they're stuck at the moment, which is good. Then I can do this. So at least I know how to quickly fix this now. Alright, first piece, we want it to be this. Third... I think there? Okay, so I just need to get them into that. Now, the problem is I might need to switch the pieces around. This may not work how I'm imagining it. Let me just do that for the time being. I might staircase them up to it. Can I do that? How can I get this to work for me? This doesn't have to be over here. This just has to be over. Right, don't let them drop down again. Hey, I appreciate the follows. For Twitch, I have my alerts disabled for something as simple as following. But I do see that you did that. Thank you very much. You know, sometimes people don't want to be known that they follow. They don't want it to be a big deal, and I'm not one to call people out. So I like to leave that one hidden. As for the YouTube, I would probably find out, you know, once I'm done streaming. Alright. Hold up, we don't want to do that. I am trying to... I don't think I'd have enough time to build that in its entirety real fast. I mean, maybe if I tried really hard. Well, we can do that. Hold up. Yeah, they can't get in that. Now, we don't want them to fall into this. And I don't want them stuck on this side. Can I... If I could get that over... like there. Right, and then this part, I can't finish this whole thing. I could just give myself as much time as possible and do like need to move this guy over. Oh man, I was almost stuck. So what if I move that over one more? I'm making this all overly complicated. I don't know if I have enough space to work with this. Oof, that was close. Okay. Let me move this thing over. I guess just... Oh, they didn't fall down this. Oh, that helps. Right, they don't fall down this because it's solid. That solves the problem I was having earlier. Right, now they're stuck. You've gotta be... They came down this one. I'm so dumb. You gotta keep these off of these platforms. Alright, let's get them back up here. Hold up. And let's be careful about this. Whoosh, whoosh. Alright, Vidya. Rest well. Definitely appreciate having the lurker. Alright, how are we doing this? You know what? I thought of an idea that might help me out here. Okay, first of all, yeah, do that. Get this. This goes here. Alright, and then we have... That's fine there. Let me just put this here. Okay. Right, this thing... This thing needs to be up top one. There you go. I'm gonna borrow this now. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I got it! Alright, now. Hold up. I thought of something. So we don't want them to just go to any old thing. Wait. Right, that was the idea I thought of. Leave that there. Get this. Don't leave this here. It's in the way. G-bus, man. G-bus. Okay. Now, hold up. Get out of there. Probably need to cover that with this temporarily until I get the rest of these back up. Okay. Now, how are we doing this fast enough? The wind thing should already be set. No, if they get stuck in that wall, that's fine, I think. So yeah, we want that. No, we want that. That there. I know exactly what I want to do, and I just don't know how I want to do it. Okay, now I need to get these guys out of here. Is there an easier way to get them stuck somewhere that would be most helpful? I have an idea. I'm not fast enough to do that, like switch them. Maybe if I had a little more time. Or I can just do that. Fuck. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't do that. So we need third from the top. I could just do... Can't I just do second from the bottom? Hold up, let me look at it again. Second from the bottom. I'm probably making this way harder on myself than I need to. Yeah, I can just do second from the bottom. Hold up. Oops, I did it again. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Let's Alright, I got this. I got this. This time. Alright, I think I only need these two to get them up there. Yeah, alright, so they're back. Now, can we stop being mentally deficient here? Leave that diagonal. Alright, I'm just gonna try to race them here. How hard was that? Oh my god. I spent so much time on this mission. And we died. There's probably a much more intuitive way of doing that than what I just did. But what I did worked, so we out of there. Alright, now we have 2 more. And we only have the 1 life. Okay, doing an infinite loop. I need to make sure I can't get, like, trapped. So I can't afford to die. It looks like I just have to block off these 2 areas and get them into that pipe. This is not good. This is not good. We're gonna have to do this correct on our first try. We've got 2 push blocks. I can get them all into this pipe. I don't think it does anything for me. I can also get them all... No, I can pretty much get them all into this pipe the way this works. Because they couldn't go through here and then get into this pipe. So if they're all going through this pipe, and I have no way of blocking it. Now, before I just come down to the left side here, it looks like I kick a block down here, just one on the left, and then they'll get blown up to there, and they'll get blown up to here, which would actually work. The biggest question then is, where does the second block go? Oh god, I fell. Well, okay, so we're not screwed for falling on this one. Okay then, hold on. So yeah, one block can be here. I should be careful about that. And as they fall on this side, they will get onto this. Now the big question is, for these guys, can I do something about where they're falling? Because I need to get them onto the other side. I don't want to spend a life doing this over. You know what? I don't even have to use the blocks. I can use this thing to get them. Right, it points that way. Two blocks. Go here, can fall here. If one falls here, this is blocked off permanently. It looks like I lose if that happens. One can come here, I can go down and around, I can kick the block over to the left side. So... Well, if it's down there, it's not blocking the thing. So that doesn't help us get these mice. Oh, that's how you get them. Okay, so we've got them all over here. I can use this fan to get them up to here. The question is, if only 2 blocks, like even if I stack, oh, I could stack the 2. If I can synchronize these guys a little more. Would I have enough time? That didn't sync them at all. Okay, well, he's in there now. It's not too bad of a sync. They're pretty close. So when the last one goes, I would have to run off to the side after picking up my thing, jump up here. Yeah, I don't think I'd get up here fast enough. They would all just fall down. Because the other thing is, if I put the 2 blocks here, I can't get back out. That would be the final thing. So, what do we do about... What do we do about this? I could... Alright, the puzzle always resets itself, so let's just... I need to see what happens exactly. So we're gonna cover this. Right, and I already would have been too late. Alright, so that's fine. So I can kick the 1 block in here and then I don't have to worry about this. That gives me 1 block left plus what my thing I can pick up. I'm not 100% sure where to put the second one because I can drop it. I can drop it down here, kick it in here, kick it over here, and what good does that do me? This fan that I have... Oh wait, if I just have the fan here, they'll climb it and get blown to the right, right? So I only need 1 block to solve this puzzle, and it needs to just fall down left, left, right, and left, straight down there. Okay, and then the fan can always be used to... Oh no! I shouldn't just kick the block. Is there no other way out of this? Can I leave the door and come back in and reset the puzzle? This is what I'm talking about. This is the part of the game that sucks. I think that would work, but it's a one-way ticket. So you have to set up all the mice on the right-hand side first, so you let them you get the block here and no one gets left behind. Then you set them up and bring this and put this up here. Alright, nothing to it. Gonna have to go through that again. Smithers! Ooh, hey! Oh my god. We have to do that 1 puzzle again. I'm not looking forward to that. I wonder what the fast solution for it is. What are we dealing with here? This one. It's limited lives, man. And the fact that you could so easily get stuck constantly. It just wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't have put the thing down there or left it there. I forget where the fan is. This one, so I'm not gonna finish this fast. In fact, I'm gonna walk up here and I need to stop that. Okay. Where's the fan at? I need to go all the way around. I completely missed it. Shit. We've been away from this one for too long, man. I don't remember it entirely. Was the fan not something I could pick up right from the get-go? Ah, it's up there. Alright, no harm, no foul. And none of the bonus goodies or extra lives in any of these missions, so we have 3 lives to do all these puzzles. Oh. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It was 1 too high, so we have to wait. This goes here. Alright, while they're going to die, just head back. And wait for them points to rack up. There they go. Wonder why 330 per mouse. Think it's just a number they put together. Oh my god, I don't want to do this again. Alright, this one's got blind pigs. I just don't feel like dealing with them. Okay, whatever. Anyway, this one is the easy one, right? There's another block I can get from somewhere here. Oh yeah. The invisible block shit. Stupid ass Nick. There's 1 extra life we can get. Okay, should be at full health. We got the thing. I know I said that was Prehistoric March earlier, but isn't that just Sideshow Bob or something? I don't even remember. or one of the other side characters. This one... This is where the extra life is. Which I guess I want it. Nah, I don't want it. I just have to not fuck up. We were almost done with this area, so once we get the next password, it shouldn't matter how many lives I have. Did I mess up somewhere? Is there a reason why? I know where I messed up. So are they looping? They are looping. Good. It's gonna take a while. I forgot about that. Right. Hey, whatever. I forgot about that. On the bright side, they rematerialized or whatever. I didn't see any more. Once he's done, we'll just score the ones that are here. And then... oh, never mind. We'll wait for him to come back. It's amazing how easily I screwed these up. Damn puzzles. This one I forgot that last step. Hey, hey, mousy, mousy. There you go. Stop following me. Okay, now we wait until I see no more. Excuse me. Was there only 4 for this? Was there only 3? Should I be concerned about something? I didn't see that other guy come back. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, that's an interesting thing about this. The platforms, when you use the passwords, they stay put, so you can play those later levels now. Oh. Oh yeah, I have this. I didn't use it. 1, 2. Actually, yeah, 1, 2. think I need more than just that. Whoa. Oh good, I screwed myself. Actually, I don't think I can fix that. Alright, slow down on this one. It's that problem. Once you solve a puzzle, you just dump that information. Forgot. Alright, just do the 3. So you get over and do that. Do that. Pretty sure I have to do it this way. Alright, well, we're down a life. No biggie. Made it. Okay. This is the really annoying one, right? No, this is a one I didn't do yet. No, I did this one. Wait, okay, I remember this one. This one is do this, get the ball, bring this, come around, wait for that. If only I could get a life in this stage. I wouldn't mind grinding this one. Alright. Yeah, we don't need all the bonus crap. First thing we want to do is just get all the mice in there. Okay. Got to be careful where you're placing blocks, man. Only got 2 lives. Okay. This one's not that hard. We're gonna neglect all that bonus crap. Okay, this one, what is this one? Oh, yeah. I don't remember where the invisible platforms are. Thought they were on the left. on the right? Oh. Okay, where's the next set? Over there. The set is like, yeah, over there, and then somewhere over here. Ah. Is there not? I swear there was additional. I might have had to hit that first. Yeah, I'll stop falling. Yeah, I had to hit that first, alright. Why so many burgers? Alright, so the guy blows this way, you put this here, they get up. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Boing. And we wait. Okay. We haven't gotten to the really punishing level yet. Since I've done it in a complicated way, I guess I'll stay blind. I was tempted to look up a fast solution for it just so I can imitate that. There has to be a better solution than what I do. Okay, these platforms aren't here then. This one. 1, 2. 3. 1. 1. Get that. 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 Easy. And then this is just ugh. Do 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 do. If only the points mattered. Okay, now this one's not so bad. I can also do this a lot faster since we know. What was the thing I need to do here? Let me just get the rest of the shit. Oh, I got them up on here. Because we know these 4 things are useless. Whoops. Alright, get them all together. And then we want them to come up and honestly just need to get the other thing first. I wonder if it's easier to work on this side, or if they're identical. Ow, 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 ow. There you go. Whew, almost back to where we were. Still, I'm worried about the 2-life thing. And the fact that you're very prone to fucking up in that one puzzle. Which is coming up soon. This is it. This is it. Alright, this is it, fam. Now, we know we just need to... We just need to get the guy into the second one. There's gotta be a faster way to... get all this crap. Oh yeah, right. Let me... We'll heal. That doesn't matter. See, this is the level... If people can beat Act 3 in 24 minutes, doing this really fast, this stage I would think needs to have something that speeds it up. There has to be something to this level that I just don't see. I'm really lucky he didn't kill me. That would have been bad. It's too bad I can't like stack multiple things. Alright. I don't see any way around this. Like, how do you do this faster? There's got to be a method to the madness, so to speak. This is ridiculous, man. It must be done, so here we go. Right, this is the one we don't need. I'll set this one up now. There you go. Fuck. I'm still not sure if that actually does damage or if that is just you're dazed because you fell from a height. God damn it. Is there like invisible blocks over here? Come on, you gotta give me something, man. It's gotta be a trick. This one seems like it would take most people, even with perfect play, way too long. Like, easily 15 minutes. Maybe not 15 minutes. Like, easily, this one alone is at least 5. If you perfectly jumped on these. I just know there's gotta be some sort of glitch you can do. Carry multiple items. Maybe some really clever way of positioning them all to get them out of there. Which I can't think of. If you could do a reverse staircase, like if I could place that lower somehow, that would maybe make some sense. Yo, this game. Yeah, I saw. There are some tasks of this, like with many games, and it took the task quite a while to do this game. At least it seems like a while for the kind of game it is. But you have puzzles like this, and I'm just thinking to myself, how the hell do you do this fast? This is so slow, man. Constantly gotta get these damn pipes. Get all the pipes. Oh crap. We probably would have made that one. That's okay, we're playing it safe. Alright. Yeah, I'm like thinking, can I carry these two with me? And I really can't. It's good vertical, but it's not so easy to do horizontal. At least I can't think of how the hell you would do it. One more piece. And hopefully I don't accidentally trap myself. God damn it. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, we in business now. Krusty's ready to get some rats exploded. How do I do this? Right, I make a dumbass staircase. That's what I do. Let me, Oh. Wow, that's funny. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll come back. Don't worry, guys. They'll be back. I'm pretty sure they come back. Alright, we got that one up. And I have to wait for the rest of these dunderheads to return. Let's go see if we can find them. There they are. I didn't mean to put that down there. Oh, I didn't think about that. Hold up. Okay, yeah, you can't like... Damn it. How did he turn around? Why did he turn around? You can't like take a mouse with you. If you could take them all with you, that would be a funny bug. Anyway, he'll be back. We gotta wait for him too now. So the rest of the works. There you go. do that. How long have we been going at this blind so far? Good 5 hours? Almost 6? Holy crap, man. I feel like there's a decent amount to go, too. The retrying due to failure is really punishing. Okay, so we got them all up here. Right, now, next step. Just put that over there. Leave that over there for now. Alright, we don't want them in the first. They climb over. Can't win. Can't win at this puzzle, man. Can't win. Alright, fine. Hold on. I need the third one. Okay. What? The blocked. Don't put that there. For fuck's sakes. God damn it all the hell. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let me get this stuff up here. We just need 2 in the blower and make sure it's somewhere they can't go down. Alright, got this. So it doesn't matter where the blower is, right? Or no, it does matter. There you go. Jesus, man. All good? Yatta! We did it again! May I not die 2 times to bullshit. Alright, so this is where we left off. Now, first of all, got our health back. Secondly, don't block yourself. Third, all of these guys go to the right. Alright, then how do we do this? We put the 1 block here, so that when we send them back, they get climbed up onto this thing. Can I like sync them up a tad? I wanted to block those guys. Alright. God, I hope that's correct. It should be correct. Don't move from here. Take that back, just in case I need to get back up. Right, see, that puzzle's not so bad. But I got trapped. God damn, I can't believe I trapped myself. That was so lame. Alright, now for the unknown. Okay, there's a wall here. We can free them to let them come in this pipe. They drop down here, and then we have to block this pipe so that this one's not blocked. So they go up in here. Come down here, and then we gotta block this pipe. So far, so good looking. Go up into this pipe here. I really hope I can get back. You know what? I wasn't 100% certain. I think we can get back, guys. Krusty Burger. We'll just get rid of him so I don't even have to think about it. Please die. God damn it, pig. There you go. Alright, so this thing is gonna shoot them up. I think to here. No, it would shoot them through that thing back into the pipe, which we don't want. So this needs to be blocked. Or it doesn't even need to be blocked. I can do that, and then they get blown across. Seemed easy. Now, I do see that over there. I will try to get that after. I blocked myself off, and now I'm dead. Oh my god. I never think about returning. Man, this game is so fucking brutal. I only have one life left too. I can't afford these mistakes, man. I can't afford these mistakes. I don't think I can get through that. That would take some crazy platforming. I mean, maybe it's possible if I was determined enough. Maybe if I tasked it. I didn't even think about that. I should have picked it up again. Moving forward into whatever the next world is, I'm gonna have to make absolutely sure I never do that. Like, make sure you can return. Yeah, I don't think I can get through here. Alright, we have one life left to figure out this and then the final, like, area. But I think we figured this out. Honestly. I think we figured it out. Even if they go back, they'll come back around yet again. And these guys will fly back up into the pipe. Let me go punch that while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I figured that would be a switch or something. That should be the end of this. Yeah. That one wasn't... I had no idea there's an area down here. Hope I can get back. Okay, good. Gonna say that one wasn't so bad. I get an extra life. No. Why would I want an extra life? Dude, they got so chintzy on the one-ups. Okay, Area 3. I'm missing something. Am I really? Ow. I don't think I saw this one before. And before I destroy those... we may want to keep those. I don't want to block myself off from here, so I just need to get the mice up into there. There's got to be something else that I need. Okay, we can make that jump. Okay, we can't make that jump. There's stuff. Alright, hold up. With 4 of these, if I set them up... let me bring this back down. No, that's not something that really works. What's the best way of, like, not falling really far? I guess I can do this and then get up to this one, and then I can get up to more height, so just worry about 2 of them for now. So yeah, this is an option. Right, yeah, I fucked that up. Can we redeem this? Possibly? Oh boy. Misposition that pretty bad. I don't know. I might have fucked this. I don't want to fuck it more. Break those blocks, they're probably spring. Yo, what's up, Oliver? No, they're not. They're definitely not. That would... you would possibly kill this attempt. I only have 1 life left, man. I can't take that risk. Fuck. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna attempt... I wish you could, like, jump as you pick up a block. What's the worst that could happen? Well, if I lose this life, if I make this puzzle unbeatable, I have to start over again every single puzzle in this area. That is the worst that can happen. I'm not sure how I can fix this. It's pretty bad. This is looking pretty bad. because I put that one in the way. It was too high, but I get what you have to do here. Oh man, I don't want to do these all again. There's gotta be a way to fix this. No invisible platforms or anything. If I could get both of these... And there's a point where I can't reach this anymore. Krusty, you need to jump higher. Just a little higher, man. It's about as high as it goes for me to get up on this. And then I'm just not quite high enough to get back over. I need the other block. I need to somehow get the other block up here. Oh. No, you can't enter the door. The door is locked when you come in. This is a hardcore puzzle game. Like, you come in, you fuck up, you lose a life, you lose all your lives. You gotta do all the puzzle rooms again. Which is just time consuming. I mean, if I have to do it, I'll do it. But god damn, there's gotta be a way for me to not do it. This is the last puzzle. This is the last one. I just need to solve this. I fucked myself. Damn it. Oh, what are we gonna do? There's gotta be a way to get this. I need to like experiment with, I don't know, glitching the game out or something. We need to bug the game. I don't think I can. If only I could jump the... Oh, you can! You can! I just did it. Hold up. You can! You can jump the very frame you get a thing. Okay, I can work with this. It is possible. Can you hold a block from a previous level? Bring it here. No. Every time you enter a new level, any items... You can only carry the one item at a time, and it'll disappear. Alright, all we have to do is... not fuck up with this. Alright, it's okay to fuck up there, but then I have to do these frame-perfect inputs. Probably frame-perfect inputs. God damn it. Alright. As long as there's always one in range. Right. Oh, I don't even reach that now? Ooh, that's a problem. Shit! Because I can't, like, drop it again. Alright, but I know we've got new tech. I don't know how that helps me, but I've got new tech. Fuck. They're always in, like, an awkward spot. Yeah, I can't, like, get it dropped down in the air. Unless, the only other thing I can think of is pause. Yeah, I can't seem to, like, pause buffer in the air. I'm, like, rapidly pausing at the moment. I don't think I could Somehow enter a state of standing while in the air. I think I'm screwed. Tried to redeem it. I think we're fucked. I quit. God damn it. Alright, well, we got these puzzles. We got them. I just have to do them all fast. But yeah, that's what. Game over, you go back to the start. Now, luckily, you can type in the password. The password only takes you to the beginning of the entire world. It's brutal, man. It's so brutal. Can't do this. Let's go, Krusty. Get in here. Let's do it again. Alright, this one. I remember this one's up here. Just grab this. Bounce on this. So how can I use this new frame perfect tech to help me out? I don't really need it here. That there. That there. And we're done. And they'll eventually die. Boing, boing. Alright. If you want, we can hang out in the Discord. I wasn't on there earlier because no one else was on, but then we can talk ideas live. We're just waiting for the mice to die. Good morning. Hey, hey! So you just get up? Sleep schedule fixed? Mine is all kinds of fucked up. Alright, this one, we get the spring. I've been kicking for since like 12 or 1 in the morning. No, I haven't been up for too long. Man, that snake is still BS. It's right there. Bounce, bounce. So I'm gonna get the extra life that I neglected last time. I'm just gonna grab all this shit because I can. Possibly. But I don't need to for this puzzle. So we just block that off and then voila. But yeah, I'm sure you can frame perfect the spring. Now if I can find a relevant mission with that. Isn't this brutal? This is what we do in this game. We kill the mice. The factory's infested. The fun house is infested. Alright, this one. Take this. It goes here. And this goes. Right. Let me get the life. Gonna ignore it again, but no, let's get it. Wait a bit. Put the extra time in for that. I get 1 free mistake. If I do this fast enough. This is the only life I know of in this whole area. Sucks. Anyway. Okay. Back to this. Block that. We block this. Set that. Set this. Just leave that there for the time being. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Stupid little falling animation. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Okay, next puzzle. This one's simple. This is the third time we're doing this, and now we're gonna get it all right. Oh. Alright, 1, 2. That's too many, but whatever, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. Do all. Well, no. Oh! I forgot about this. This is why we got the extra life. God damn it, take your time with this puzzle. So easy to fuck up. So easy to. Go away, pig. 1. These are like kickable blocks. 2, 3. 1. 1. Alright, okay. Yeah, they don't break at all. They only be kicked to one side or the other, and once they're next to each other, you can't move them anymore. Hey, hey! Okay. Next. This one is... okay, this one. I don't think I can really use my newfound trick here either. To accelerate this one. Alright, whatever. Okay. stack 'em. Yeah, it doesn't really help us get up here. I mean, I guess in that situation it just saves me from doing extra trips down. Alright. Ugh. Grumble, grumble. I missed. I missed. I missed twice. Okay.